What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Oh, it is so early in the morning. Let's get it. So the update is here. It's a smaller update. They didn't get tavern storage in because there were some issues with it. But the King's Game is here, and the Dice Pet is here. So it is time to go after some of that. So got to do it on campaign first. So let's just pop in and check the map out here. It's in certification on consoles right now. So as soon as certification clears, could be in 15 minutes, could be Monday. You know, it's all up to Sony and Microsoft at this point. So here is the lovely, lovely King's Game. Let's just start building out. I want to get into survival mode or mixed mode here as soon as possible. Let's see. Siren, we'll go Spooter. Buff Beam, let's do the same thing down here. If I go with a Striking Gemstone, we won't even need 2 Aura stacks here. But I think to get things started here. Oh crap. I gotta remember we're on campaign, so I don't have the full mana. I'm just building away here. Let's see. What to do. Well, we still got 320. So, I mean, I guess just to get through the first wave, we can go... You know what? I want to move all this stuff over, actually. I want it to be right here instead. That way they can shoot up that lane. Let's just do this to get through wave 1. We'll go PDS there. And then we'll go with another one, just say right here. Get some bombers equipped. Where you at, little bombers? There's one. Oh, there's the other one. All right, let's do it. Anyway, what you guys up to? I don't think it's not mentioned in the patch notes, so I think this is still a work in progress. Like, there's no weapons or anything here yet. I think. We'll have to find out. I really hope that they end up adding the pawn shot in. Phil mentioned last night in Discord that it's got the dice pet, but it doesn't have map-specific weapons yet. So depending on how the dice pet ends up, I think will depend on how much replay value we get out of this this map. I'm hoping that the dice pet is something builder focused, not builder stats. We know they don't want builder stats, but something that builders can use, like cast rate and movement speed. You know, stuff like that would be just huge. I think I was down below already. Oops. I think we want to get a DST or something into down here. Let's see. Put one like that. And one like that. I can probably build the rest of this while the map is running. The dice pet in DD1 attacked, but you got to remember, it's not going to be exactly like DD1. It will be a new pet for this game. It's just themed after DD1's pet. So, no clue. I mean, we'll have to see. The dice pet in DD1 had a melee attack and it restored mana. I feel like I need something over here for flyers. Owls got nerfed. Owls were ridiculously broken. So, killed the owls? I think that might be much. I don't know. We'll find out before the end of stream today. You guys know if owls are dead, I'll be the first one screaming about it. But owls were so broken, it's hard to judge until we actually use them, you know? I mean, people that are not capable of doing wave 100 were doing wave 700 with owls. I mean, that itself tells you how broken they were, you know? What's going on there, Ziggy? How you doing? Zilla, what up, what up? How is everybody today? I am struggling, man. It is early in the morning. I am normally still in bed. Very much in bed. As soon as the allergy meds and the coffee kick in, I'll be in good shape. Just need to get to that point. Alright, we got 3 left. I mean, I guess we just throw another spider in for now. And just call it good. Yep, King's Game has arrived, indeed. Patch notes are up above. Like I said, this is a smaller update. Remember now that episode 2 is finished, the goal is to get more frequent, smaller updates out to the game instead of making us wait forever. And this one came very quick. I don't remember the exact date of the part 2 of episode 2, but I think it's been like around a month. Oh, it's got normal mobs spawning in Rifted? I'm in Rift mode, I think. Let me look. Everything I see here is Rifted, but of course I'm not into the mixed mode run yet. It may very well be though, Aramir. It's mostly the special mobs. Take a look here once we start going. Actually, I may not get very many being campaign. You have to win them in one of my giveaways. They're off. They're not earmuffs, they're headphones. You know, I don't think so, Zeggy, but I've got the audio muted right now, so I'm not even sure. Well, it's got the dice pad. I mean, I think the dice pad is what people wanted. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. They do look like earmuffs. That's the juicy fruit pet that you win in one of my giveaways. I don't know yet, Andreas. We have to see. We got to get one to find out. I really hope it's something builder related. But we will find out. We don't really need any more DPS pets at the moment. It does a lot of things. You are right. This is not above snakes. Does it? Do I have above snakes in the... Oh, I do. Let me change that. Good catch. Good catch. Early morning streams. Full of derp-filled hotness. As soon as it gets through certification, Abdul. Oh, the coffee is not kicked in yet. I'm still drinking my first coffee of the day. It's way too early. It's, Phil's way of forcing me to get out of bed. Terrible, Phil. Terrible. Alright, let's just get going right on to mix mode here. I don't see why we wouldn't do it on Dune Eater difficulty. Now the question is do we go AFK and chill? Part of me thinks that's the play. If that's the case, I want to put these as far over this way as I can. I don't know. Maybe eventually, you never know. Too soon to guess on any of that, Abdul. Way too soon to tell. I mean, remember, we just got the Dune Eater boss, like, not even a month ago, or whatever, depending on, I don't know how long it's been. It hasn't been long. So, definitely don't expect a new difficulty or a new boss anytime super soon, anyway. Alright, what do we want to do down here? Let's just do this. We'll go 1 PDS, and we'll put in 1 DST for the Dark Elf Warriors, assuming the Dark Elf Warriors are still an issue. And we'll just keep the DPS pets until I can get it built out. Actually, we can't, huh? This could be a problem. I mean, it's only wave 1, I guess. No, they didn't promise any extra acts. There was never any promise, anything like that. That's all player-created stuff. I'm hoping, I don't want Crystalline Dimension, but I hope that there is an epic, super big boss like the old one. Owls got nerfed, Theod. Which I think everyone already knew was coming. Because they had buggy rate overcap. Alright. What do we got? We got some poons. Let's throw 1 harpoon here for this lane, just because that lane does so glorious with poons. At least 52. don't think I need anything else down there. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have like 2 more. Did I not put a spider down here? Or yeah, I did. Let's just go something like that. Ooh, let's see. Oh, nice. So we got titles was added into the game. And we now have the title Juicy, which we will be doing some giveaways for. Out of juice. Speaking of juice. Do I have enough? I probably got some laying around, but I'm going to be lazy instead. Thank you so much, Phil. That's awesome. Ben Kenobi with the sub. Thanks so much, Ben. Now, the damage, the rune was actually bugged in the wrong direction. So the rune is not giving its full ticks. Like, it was supposed to tick once a second for 5 seconds. It was only ticking 3 times. So the bug with the owls is they were getting an overinflated amount of power from the rate over cap transition. You know, any rate you have over cap in DDA gets converted to power. And they were getting a super high ratio of that. All right, let's see. Let's get that down. So we got enough for something more. Yeah, man, Jedi Survivor. That looks so good. I haven't had a chance to play it yet, and the new Zelda, for sure. See, we got 14 left, but what do I want to do? Let's just get one more DST in. We'll put it over this way. We'll make it a super DST. So we'll give it its own buff beam. And then, you know, what else? Actually throw like an explosive trap down here just because, why not? The dice pad is the big reward there, Ulf. We don't know anything about it yet, though. Other than this is where it drops. I'll tell you in 22 waves. We will know in 22 waves. You guys will have to forgive me this morning. I'm not even remotely awake yet. Well, yeah. I'll get one to look at wave 15. This is true. But we all know what wave 15 pets are. They're junk. They're absolute junk. But we'll still look at it. So 12 more waves. 12 more waves. Well, yeah, this is true. But can always be optimistic about the wave 25 ones, though, Ben. Can't really be optimistic about the wave 15 ones. I promise y'all, this is the only Overlord mode build I'll do today. I won't sit here and Overlord it out all day. I didn't really compare it to the King's game map. I meant it was like the King's game map as far as having groups of lanes on top of each other. It's the only similarity. There is nothing in DD2 that's comparable to near anything in DD1. What's going on? Is it worth playing? Well, I mean, every Dungeons Defenders game is worth playing. You get plenty of replay value out of all the games. That sounds about right. That's the way it was on the PTR. Oh, there's Theon. Aquanos would be awesome. I don't think anyone would complain about getting Aquanos. That is for sure. Gotta love the old flash boost through the floor. Wonder if I should have went more DSTs to speed it up. Well, I mean, in the current state of the game, you can do that with so many different defenses, Abdul. I mean, don't compare it to that. Compare it to people who can't beat Wave 100 on damn near any other map, beating Wave 500, 700 in survival. Look at it that way. If you can do crazy, absurd things that you can't do with any other defense, that's a good sign that that defense is completely busted and gonna get nerfed. You know? AFK in the keep is fairly easy at this stage. Well, I mean, you'd be using 2 single target defenses. I mean, you could use owls and wisps for sure, but you would be using 2 single target defenses. So, I mean, it's really almost never a good idea to just use single target defenses. Oh, looks good. There's Zombie. Playing through it the first time right now. Nah, the update just launched like 30 minutes ago. I haven't had time to get to the pet yet. I got 9 more waves and we'll get the first one. I'm actually tempted. I'm already getting bored with sitting here AFK though. So I'm tempted to yoink something and throw a stack down below. That way I can run around. Then I'm going to want to play around with the dice anyway. Kind of see what they do. No, there won't be any giveaways today. I'm streaming on multiple platforms right now, which makes it impossible to do giveaways. I would love to see a 2x speed thing, but I also realize why they don't have it. The game is very, very, very CPU intensive. You speed that up, you're going to have people's Xbox Ones lighting on fire. For subscribing there, hello. It's on PC right now, Pariah. Waiting on certifications for consoles. Yeah, 2x speed would just become the default. Let's do it. Let's see, what do we need? We just need to come up with 8. There's 8 right there. Three more. I guess I can throw a Splody Boy in upstairs. Just in case anything gets close. There we go. All right, let's ditch those paths. Go back to double bomber. DSTs are putting in some work. Nice, nice. I haven't checked the cheeky air placement for this lane yet. Want to check that out here in a bit, see if it's still good. Loot in DDA is all targeted farming based off of the highest bonus difficulty you can play. So there is no map that's better than other maps. You just play all the maps on Dune Eater bonus difficulty. And it's, like I said, it's targeted farming. So if you've been farming one map, you've been doing it wrong the whole time. It's all about the bonus difficulties, not about what map you're playing. Well, I mean, it falls into Dune Eater. Like, I'm playing it on Dune Eater difficulty. It's at Lycan King, or just higher than Lycan King. It's a bonus map. It's higher than Lycan King, lower than Dune Eater. So, like, I'm playing it on Dune Eater. Well, I mean, we just got an update. We just got an update a month ago, Pariah, with the rest of the last act. Can't put another one in yet. This is more content. You just got more content just today after getting a content update just a month ago. So your wish should be completed. Yeah, and the other 99.9% of the player base just calls it Temple. Exactly, Fisk. I've never heard it referred to as TFT either. I mean, you say TFT to me, I think the Forgotten Trove from Path of Exile, not the Temple. Well, I mean, what? So 3 people there call it TFT? I mean, well, I mean, 3 people calling the temple TFT. We know there's a good 7 people that are active there. Oh, it's not a burn on chromatic at all. Temple time. We can call it TMNL. It stands for the map with no loot. That would be a chromatic burn. Yeah, there's a core up top and one down here. Yeah, TF. Because WTF the loot at. It's early there, Obsidian. It's early. I don't even remember what I said the first time. The coffee is not, I have not reached saturation levels yet of caffeine goodness. The only maps with guaranteed fusion drops are the original 12. All the other maps, it's random. So there won't be a guarantee. Well, as far as I know, anyway. I haven't completed it yet. As far as I know, there won't be a guaranteed fusion drop here. I think the map looks good. It definitely transformed in the more modern game engine. Proper shadows, the textures look nice. Everything doesn't look plastic. I'm getting there, zombie. I'm getting there. I think DSTs are probably the fastest way to clear the map because of the multi-floor setup. Figure you got 4 floors and only 2 floors have cores. The main thing you want to do is start putting fusion sets together if it's been that long. Tetsu. If you don't have fusion sets, that's where you want to start. Oh, there is no doubt I will fall off the map at some point. It's only a matter of time. No, nothing with the special tiles yet. I mean, the things that really shine right now, Tetsu, is like harpoons are really good. The PDS is really good. All the Warden stuff is still really good. There's nothing really to avoid. I mean, like mushrooms from the Warden, I guess. You would want to avoid those. That's one of the new defenses, the plasma defense system from the EV. It's this right here. Oop. Shit. And there it is. The first... Or nope, saved. I thought that was going to be the first death ball. I'm assuming it's going to do random effects because Phil keeps talking about how it has more RNG than anything else in the game, and Phil's throwing all his little trolly statements out there. So my guess is it's going to do random things. It's going to have random effects. Maybe it'll be reminiscent of, you know, it's not going to be obviously just like the Jester Wheel, but maybe it'll be reminiscent of the Jester Wheel. The sniper cannon's good. Oh, it doesn't have random effects. It just has a lot of stats for RNG. All right. See, Phil, you haven't been trolling enough lately. It's hard to read into your trolls these days. Lots of stats. I'm curious now. I'm curious. There's no way it's got builder stats on it, right? For AFK, Foundries and Forges on Dune Eater difficulty. For active play, particularly in a group, you'd want to go to the Castle Armory. But if you just want to chillax it out and let the XP roll in, just queue up Foundries and Forges Survival and go make a sandwich and let it run. No, this is a live game, or Gamer Boy. The PTR, it was just last weekend. Update hit today. Waiting for certification on consoles. So as soon as it passes certification, it will be out on consoles as well. Well, on PlayStation and Xbox. Oops. Wanted to rush to 100, but lacked the gear. You'll definitely get there now, especially with the addition of runes. Oh shit. I never turned hardcore back on. God dang it. Well, there we go. My pet's gonna be shit. It's going good there, Gamer Boy. Going good. Well, I didn't. I had hardcore toggled off so I could run around the map on campaign and look at it. I just forgot to turn it back on. We'll get like a wave 16 unlock and then I'll pop back out. Oh, I hear ya. That's what happens when Phil does these early morning updates. Not enough caffeine time. Desperately needs faster caffeine injection system. Would assume that's a bug. Yep, Shark Engine. And that, let's actually look at one of the enemies and see though. There's a Sharkin right there. Where are the Sharkin coming from? Here comes one. Now that gen is looked fused or rifted. No, there's an unfused Sharkin. The special enemy is not showing up rifted. It's going to be hotfixed soon. There we go. Bill is on it. What should you do about your hacked gold your friend gave you? Well, I mean, if you're already hacker flagged, they are probably not going to unflag you. I don't know. You'd have to send in a support ticket to Chromatic. No, no new weapons yet. Hopefully, they add some. How was the pre-alpha? The pre-alpha was very, very bland. There was nothing in it. It was Act 1. So it had 4 maps. 4 maps. The highest difficulty was insane mode. Oh, I hear you, Ed. Me as well. I would love to see a pawn shot. Yep, King's Game is out, Paggy, indeed. Well, I mean, Discord is about the only place Exclamation Discord in chat will get you linked to my Discord server, but DDA's got a very small player base, so it's not a whole lot of people, you know. The only super active Dungeon Defenders community is DD1. Downside of not going movement speed on my summoner. It takes forever to get around the map to collect the mana. All right. Let's see that bad boy. I'm hoping it looks nice. Oh, it does look nice. Big. Holy shit, man. Mana drain. Crit chance, crit bonus. Attacks nearby enemies and deals damage with a chance to crit. On a successful crit, restores mana. I don't see any cast rate. Oh, increases build speed by 10%. That doesn't seem all that great. Well, it's got a lot of stuff on it. Well, let's just yoink that one for now. Could be. It depends on how much of a damage loss it is versus a Monkey King. The best thing to do on, oh, for sure, to enter. The best thing to do for, I can't remember what I was going to say. Too goddamn early in the morning, y'all. No clue what the hell I was going to say. I just wish it was more than 10%. 10% just feels so bad. You know, on the build speed. No, it does not have wall pierce, unfortunately. Phil is under the impression that defenses like the DST shooting through walls is wall hacks. Oh, my first coffee is almost gone. I've been sipping it this whole time. The problem is it takes a while to absorb. I live in Washington State, in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, wow. The giraffe and Mistamine now give 20 and 30% cast rate. Holy shit. Sadly, that kind of makes it, unless the dice just does really good damage, it makes it so why would you use the dice at all? I don't know. It feels like the dice, by looking at the tooltip, it looks like a whole lot of work went into them. I lived in Oregon for a while too. Oregon's pretty. Super green. Yo. We out. Oh, that's right. I forgot I was a chump and forgot to turn hardcore on. Not yet. The Arcanist changes are still in the works. We're gonna pop out after this wave and come back in and queue it up on hardcore. I don't want to do I don't want to get risk the chances of getting a super good end of map pet. Oh, well, that's good. Got higher burst potential than the Monkey King. And gives comparable hero stats to a giraffe, but with mana drain and a bit of cast rate. Want to see if it's enough mana drain to not use or to limit the mana regen accessories. Well, the problem with Mana Bomb is long cooldown, low area. Let's see, let's head back to Tavern. Eight mana drain. What were the giraffes now? Oh, there it is. Increases cast rate by 20%. Well, got to giraffe up all the builders now. That wasn't the question, Zero Zynga. The question was, is Mana Bomb worth a shit? Was the question. Don't give people unneeded information. Answer their question, for fuck's sake. Hardcore, there's the little button. Mana Bomb isn't necessarily bad. It's just, like I said, it's got a long cooldown and it's got a very small area of effect. So it's a meme, you know? Well, I mean, answer the question is the thing, though. Don't give them information that's not answering the question. Answer the question. If you want to give them more information than what they asked for, that's great, but at least answer their question. You know? At a minimum. Let's go out here since we're going to 2-stack it. Can't even remember what I did down here. Or it was I had 2 PDS and 2 DSTs, is that right? Oh, I'm already in now, Aramir. It's all good. Appreciate it, though. See, maybe we should check cheeky flyer placement. See if Phil nerfed that or not. In fact, let's just go check that real quick before we go any further. Did Phil nerf the cheeky flyer placement? Negative. Thanks, Phil. Oh, all the tiles should have collision now? I mean, that's a good thing, right? Or are the spiders going to just smack into that tile? I guess we can watch it. We can watch it and find out here. Let's see. We'll go with the poons. That'll give us enough for what? Another PDS and still be able to get a buff beam in. It's going to be through your transmog menu, Mel. Oh, the spiders are always missing. That's right. I forgot about that. So spiders are not the thing to put up there. And it's smacking into that objective or that tile up there. Want to replace the spiders out for something better. Yeah, they're just, none of the shots are hitting at all. Those ones were hitting. Like nothing else is, though. Yeah, it's just not as good, Twilight Demon. But yeah, buff beams aren't required. They just make everything way better. I've done that one hero challenge on Summoner and on a Guardian now. You want a Corgi title? How'd you win a Corgi title? Bill's not live already, is he? No? Or did you win it in Discord? I don't think the Kickstarter titles are in yet. I have to grab a little mana here before I can get that area fixed. What's the hardest character to do? I mean, it would be the monk or the huntress, just because nothing to directly deal with flyers unless you got a good place for them to fly through an aura. This one, the dice pet is what you get, which is a melee pet that has a chance to crit, first off, but then it also restores mana on critical hit. See, so let's get rid of those. I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything else up here, am I? I mean, let's see if we can get a harpoon up there. It's hard to see. Oh, shit. God dang it. Well, you know what? Screw it. I'm just not even going to mess with it. I don't need to have cheeky flyer placement. I just wanted to see if it would work. What did I get rid of? Can't even remember what I got rid of to put that up there. Good lord, man. Losing it. Oh yeah, that's true. We've got PDTs now. So yeah, the monk would probably be the hardest for sure. Put those in just for lulz. Harpoons are ridiculous. One of the best defenses in the game for sure. Put a pic of a corgi title. Where'd you get your corgi title? Oh, it's a bug. I see. I see. So, yeah. Corgi titles. That's what I was thinking. It's like, how on earth did they do a giveaway already? I feel like that electric aura is pointless. If I'm not going with striking gemstone, like almost nothing is making it into the aura. Irradiate is on every fused weapon, Abdul, so it's not an option to not have it. You're gonna have it. So you would have Irradiate and Sunder. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Still gonna put the smackdown on them corgi titles, though. Curious on the spawn camping potential on this map. I mean, I don't think it will necessarily run slow. Particularly with Wave 23 starts. Yeah, that's how I would normally do it. That's actually how I started this run. With a striking, but I didn't want to do that on stream. Sit there AFK, even though I should have, because I'm just not even remotely awake yet. In fact, I desperately need coffee number 2. I'll wait until I'm done with this run and go get one. As long as it has line of sight, it doesn't shoot through walls. I'm not going to go all the way to Massacre Hardcore Dune Eater. Easters, that would ruin the fun of those little playthroughs. Every one of those one hero playthroughs are to first Massacre win only. Yeah, there's just no fucking way I'm going to grind on a save file that I'm going to delete as soon as the playthrough's over. Just zero chance of that. I'm not that into self-mutilation. Oh yeah. This was indeed a DD1 map. What's going on, Next? How you doing? Just started King's game. Very nice. Oh, fail jump number 473. It's a bug, Nick. It's going to be hot fixed here this afternoon. I never played the original on consoles. I didn't even realize it was in the divided state that it was until very, very late. Got you a fused Guardian helm. Nice. Just what you were always looking for there, Aramir. Try this again. Ooh, another fail. Just cannot land on that thing for some reason. So close yet so far. Wonder if the spawners have collision. No. That would be a little much. Ooh. So close yet again. Yeah, maybe. It might be one of those pushes you off kind of things. There we go. Yay! 742 attempts later. Have to see how this dice pet turns out. I'm curious to see what the damage potential is of it. Ah. I want to try to get up there, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Like up there, up there. Oop, looks like I could have landed on that piece, but... Oh yeah, we'll be able to get up there. Maybe? Oh, so close, yet so far. Good clip away still. Needs Huntress for the big, tall, jumpy jumps. Or the Rogue, yeah, Rogue might be able to get up there. It's an entirely different game on PC, Rebel Jake. It's literally a million times better. A full million. So, I mean, if you loved it on console, you will be ecstatic on PC. Just so much more to do. And plus, just all the changes the community development team made to the game over all those years. Yeah, the old Twitch integration would help for sure. There is our. I'll turn it on after I get the first win here. Minus 10 DU times 5. That sounds about right. That's the usual experience. The update launched, what, 90 minutes ago or so there, Cabos. have to try the floor is lava build on this one, where you can only build off of the floor tile area. So elevated tiles only. As soon as certification comes back there, Josh, so could be 15 minutes, could be days. You have to ask Sony or Microsoft. Well, see, the thing is we have to decide what we want, you know? Everyone voted they wanted smaller updates more frequently. If we want large updates less frequently, then we'll get more stuff in it. But, you know, on all the surveys and polls and everything, people voted that they wanted more updates and more frequent, smaller updates, you know? So, I mean, this is the fastest turnaround time on a content update from one to the other, I think, since DDA started. We'll try Al build next and see how bad they really are. I bet they still clear all the maps. But we will find out. I think there would be a nice spot, maybe. Or there would be a great spot, but I'm not sure if you can build on them. Here, let's see. Actually, get rid of some of this stuff and play around here. All right, you can. Wow. Oh, shit, you can build there, too? That one's going to get exploded if I put it there, though. What about right there? Let me come up here and look. Where did I even put it? Or there it is right there. Nah, it's not even shooting at the flyers. I think a harpoon right there is the one, but the problem is it's just going to get blown up. Yeah, that's not a fused siren, so I don't think the damage output's going to be very good on that one. Harpoon for the win. Want to see if it gets destroyed. Actually, look, let's get rid of that. I'm guessing range mobs are just going to blow it up. But we will find out soon enough. King's game there, Icos. King's game from DD1. In DD1, it had chess themed map with the Jester hero and then chess themed weapon drops. Oh man, I need this coffee to get to work in here. Let me see, I wanted to throw a poon up there, right? Hard to get it up there. I had it. Oh, there it is. Let's see if that gets destroyed. Jin going after it. I feel like that tile right there would be a better placement. Like right on the corner of that one. Nope, it's gone. I didn't know if did Jin get it? I'm not sure. Or if it got destroyed. I looked away for a second and then it was gone. Godly rune over there. Oh, up top. Immobilizing ray. Looks like my loot filter might be set too weak. Oh. Well, there it would be. I'm wondering why those so many godly items were showing up. Let's do that. I think it got exploded. Yeah, I think so too. Cobalt or whatever slapped it. Was a wyvern fireball? Aha. Well, we'll get the W here anyway. Hopefully. Don't want to celebrate yet, but looking good for the moment. Oof. Fail jump for the loss. Incoming Supreme Dice. First mix mode run. You watch, y'all. Supreme Dice. Ink. Only takes one run, you know? In my delusional fantasy world. Oh, thanks, Urzar. There's no way a Huntress can jump that far. Huntress's jump height got nerfed big time. Quite a while ago. I mean, even in its initial state, there's no way a Huntress could jump that far. Oof. All right. Let's see it. That is not a Supreme Dice Bat. Not a bad one, though. 14, I don't know what the rolls are like on the crit chance and crit bonus and everything. Only 7 mana drain. Stats are trash. These stats are not comparable to no giraffe, Phil. It's not even close, man. All right, let's go check this bad boy out. Nice sell price. That will make it a map worth grinding. All right. Let's see here. Well, I mean, it's not even remotely close to a giraffe. There's a dice, for example, versus, well, I mean, obviously that one's Supreme. Not a massive difference in quality level. But look at something like this. That's way lower quality level. The stats are not even remotely close to a giraffe. Not even half. But what kind of damage does it do? Let's check it out. And let me get rid of the transmog. The pet looks good. I mean, I'll end up using that transmog on a lot of different defenses. Attack looks good. The range seems pretty good on it. The range on it seems awesome. Those are the crits. Those 23 mil slaps. And it's AoE. Let's check it out with, let me come back over here. Get that dummy to reset here. The range on it going out is really good. The damage on it, now obviously this is the first one I got, you know. The damage on it is awful compared to a monkey, though. It's not even close. I mean, this is more in lines along, like, I think this is more along the Steam Robot lines. Let's see what a monkey does. A much lower quality monkey. And it should just shred it. Yeah, I guess it's... As far as the initial damage, it's very comparable. Of course, the monkey has that ramping thing. But, then again, it is AoE too, which is cool. See what the cleave range is like on it. Looks like the cleave range is pretty good on it. It's hitting that one. Oh, AoE mana regen too. See, that's the, I think, would be one of the big selling points is like, could you put it on Squire and get rid of your mana regen on your accessories. You know? See how it does on a summoner. Let's unequip that one. Let's just unequip them both. Wow. Seems to be shredding on a summoner. I mean, considering it's AoE plus the mana regen, I mean, I don't know if I quite call that shredding. Let's actually see what it... Let me back away. Well, I mean, I'm trying to check it on its own merits there, Only Demon. If on its own merits it's not as good as another pet, then it's not going to be anywhere near as good as another pet with a boost. Well, I mean, you'd have to set up for it. In fact, am I even on the right? Yeah, I'm on Massacre. Why am I only showing 181,000 health? Because of the... I don't have any pets equipped is why. Alright, let's see what it can do here. I don't know, y'all. I hate to be a negative Nancy here, but it feels like it's kind of a instant nope. Yeah, if it gets the giraffe type stats, like Phil said, but that's gonna have to be completely gutted. That doesn't feel like it's doing the appropriate damage. Let me see something actually. Let me go to... Let's restart my tavern. Something doesn't feel right. Now, part of it is because I don't have 2 pets equipped. Well, that's way off. There we go. Well, it's just it's the dice that's off, Phil, not the bomber. I mean, it's got lower stat scalars than literally everything. I mean, we can compare it to every dang pet. Yep, wrong one. Not as good as that. Obviously, that's a higher quality monkey. Not as good as that. Not as good as that. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. So I guess we're going to have to take another look at it after the hotfix hits. Which is fair. But I need to get me some more coffee, y'all. So give me just a couple of minutes. I got to go brew one up. So I will be back in just a few moments. Give me a couple minutes, though. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. No, the special tiles don't do anything. Thanks for following there, Art. Now, what else did I want to check before we jump in and start looking at other things? Let me see something real quick. I have cast rate on that. Let me unequip this. I guess we got to go into a map. It's very different. DD2's got the monetization thing. DDA is a retail product. So that was what, like 3 seconds? 2.5 seconds? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Not quite 3 seconds. Now what if I equipped this giraffe for the 20% increased attack or cast rate and went one? Oh, it's definitely feels way quicker. I mean, it doesn't feel as good as having cast rate itself. I mean, come on, right? There's no comparison. I mean, I guess it's like a fraction of a second. Well, yeah. I mean, a Mistamine has too many downsides. It's so weird. Why is it not? It's like the... Look at my cursor. Something weird is going on. Like, normally you can right-click, and it no longer has that tower targeted. So there's something weird going there. I didn't notice that when I was doing the map. Oh, if it's something related to building too quick. There's no such thing as building too quick, Phil. It's only building too slow. All right. What else do we want to look at? Let's see how harshly the Nerf bat swung. What, I was at like 36 million and change, almost 37 million before. So it's like a 16 million damage reduction. So yeah, I think that 40% nerf that people were talking about sounds pretty realistic. But let's see if they will still work. I wish we could zoom out a little bit further in Overlord. Particularly on a map like this, to be able to go upstairs or whatever. What's going on there, Dunnit? Happy Friday to you as well. All right. How do we want to do it? Stacks in 3 stacks? Oh, shit. I never put a buff beam on the R up here. Let's see. Can we go? Shit. Oops. Not going to be able to get all the way up there except with a summoner, I don't think. Actually. It's the dice pet right now. I'm hoping Phil adds weapons in, but right now we got dice. Alright, I can definitely get up there now. Oh. Cheeky placement not allowed. Such a good spot, too. We can do it on those. Let's do this. No. Cheeky placement not allowed there. Whatever. Such a wasted DU. Just for a flyer lane. All right, what do we got left? 17 left. We can throw some wall hacks in down here. Oh, okay, having a giraffe and a castrate weapon. That's fair. Too much castrate. I can tell you some heroes that you're just not going to play actively. Like, I personally am probably not going to play a Warden actively anymore. See how it does. Let me not turn on the boost. I should not be on the summoner. I don't want the little bomber to clear everything. And then me to think the owls are actually doing something. Let me come up here and look at these flyers. You know what I need? I need a death cam. Let's just do that instead. Yeah, I think that is going to shred copter lanes, but way too much DU. Like, I feel like a siren is protecting it from any projectiles. But we're going to have to see how it does without a siren, you know? They haven't given a date yet. They're lovely. As soon as we have a date, I'll definitely be posting up a news video on the channel for it, though. Siren range strong. I'm definitely curious to see if those will survive without a siren there, though. That's what I mean. Essentially, it's 9 DU, which is an enormous amount to spend on a flyer lane, I feel like. But, I mean, the whole purpose was not to check the cheeky flyer lane. The purpose was to see how owls were doing. And they seem to be tearing it up. We got I know the ultimate owl test to do. We'll pop into foundries and forges and go up to, like, I don't know, wave 300, 400, 500. Probably just go like wave 250 or 300 and see how they hold. But, I mean, they seem to be shredding here. Need to check an ogre. See how an ogre fares like on this lane. There's a that Lycan got raffle stomped. I don't know, y'all. Owls still seem really strong. They're like just one-tapping stuff here. Watch that Sharkin. Well, the Sharkin's got a siren hitting him. Here comes a Lycan. I mean, just melted. I'm on Massacre. Yeah, do need her difficulty. I mean, everybody, no one likes nerfs, right? But I think this comes around to like the Magnetic Knight Tower in DD2. I still get people telling me how the Magnetic Knight Tower sucks in DD2. And it's really, really good. It was just broken OP prior. I mean, I don't want to say that about the Owls quite yet, because I want to give them a better test. But, I mean, they feel pretty good. But you just have to separate the fact that they were better yesterday. You know? And that's the hard part in the hearts and minds of every gamer out there. I think they may actually free up a little bit for Guardian gearing too, because you're not going to need rate. And a lot of the other Guardian stuff, you don't really need rate on either. Shoot, I forgot to get rid of the... I want to get rid of this siren up here and see if it's still, or if it gets blown up by kobolds and whatnot. Let's get rid of you. See what happens. Go death cam again. I mean, realistically, I think you might be able to put one out there. Still seems pretty good, y'all. Still seems pretty good. Well, he said the scaling is off, so we'll have to check it after the hotfix. I don't think there's any point looking at it until the hotfix drops. It's same as any other map. It's based on what difficulty you're playing. By default, it's greater than Lycan King bonus difficulty. Just slightly. But not as good as Dune Eater. So obviously you want to play it on Dune Eater and get Dune Eater quality loot. Dune Eater quality loot's the best loot in the game, and it's available on every map. You just gotta put Dune Eater difficulty on. Well, I mean, those owls didn't get blown up. There's big differences in the crit damage stats on it. We'll have to get a few different ones and look at them and see what the ranges look like. Jin coming over. Nope, Jin down. No, definitely not OP, Ollie. Low is 365 and high is 455. I bet it's much wider than that. Want to see how it ends up. Having a chance to crit is a pretty cool thought about a pet, though. You just got a 295. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's as far as like 200 to 500 as far as the ranges. Oh, it should go to 550. What's the minimum, Phil? Like 200, 250? Please say the minimum is 295. That way we can laugh at Aramir and say, haha. Oh, wow. The min is 125. Holy crap. That is a big range. We can't laugh at Aramir if the min is 125. Almost impossible to get that low at Massacre. That's fair. Uninstall if you get a 125. Don't be that way, Aramir. So, I'm running the map with owls, and I'm not paying attention to what's going on. Not upgrading properly. And owls are shredding the map. So you guys have to decide for yourself if the nerf bat is too extreme for you. Don't look at what it did yesterday. We know it was completely broken yesterday. If you look at what it did yesterday and you base off what it did today and say, oh, it's got a 40% decrease or whatever, you're just going to get salty for what appears like no reason. I mean, like I said, we'll give it the true test here in a minute. They still feel really good to me. I don't know. Here comes an ogre finally. Or no, that's coming from the other side. Or no, this ogre should come down here. That ogre got blasted. And that was a non-fused ogre as well. So it wasn't getting the double damage from Rifted. Save that one for me. Oh, you know I'll get one. This is going to be the best map to play the Floor is Lava on. Just saying. There's so much stuff to climb on. As soon as it gets through certification, Austin. It does look good, Pudge. It did a good job with it, getting it in. It definitely, Unreal 4 versus Unreal 3 is very kind to the visuals on this map, for sure. You see the shine on the tiles, the shadows look really good. Visually, it looks very nice, for sure. No, that one was on the survey. It's not in at the moment, the special tiles. I think a golden dice pet is going to look real nice. Looks like a cheese cube. Is it in the game right now, Phil? At wave 100? Here it is, 125. Let's see it. No, 385. What's going on, Stu? How you doing, man? I got mixed emotions on the Pats. Let's look at them side by side. Let me see. Did I not save it? Guess not. Oh, I selected something else, didn't I? There we go. I don't know, y'all. It's a tough call. The standard dice look pretty good. You have Rifted Traps, is better to play Rift mode? Yeah. I mean, Rifted mode is the end game. So once you get to Rift mode, you won't play non-Rift mode. Kraken. Yeah, the scarring looks good on the cube. Get rid of these wings too so you can see it better. I got mixed emotions on those. I think the default dice look pretty damn good. Well, yeah, you're doing double damage, so not enemies don't have double health per se. They just have increased health. Some of the enemies it'll be double. Yeah, it's out right now and still pending certification on consoles demise. If you're on PC, it's there though. Got rounded edges and everything. I don't know, it's some cheater dice, Phil. That's the first thing you look at when you're a pit boss on a craps table. If a die ever has a rounded edge like that, those dice are out of there. It's sending off my pit boss red alerts. There's some hackery involved with those dice. I don't know. I think I like the non-rifted dice better as far as the look, though. I mean, I don't think the fused one looks bad, but I just think the default one looks really good. The numbers are on the wrong sides. The opposite sides of dice always add up to 7. So if like 6 is on the side facing me or here or facing the camera, then the far side should be the 1. So the numbers are on the wrong side. Some hackery. They got the 3 and the 4 right. The 5 and the 2, of course, are not right. I think the only one they got right is the 4 and the 3. They're the Ethereum version. Don't play craps with the Squire. Is that what you're saying there, Phil? When you have 2 of them, the animation looks pretty cool when they're attacking. See, that one was $3.95. That one was $3.85. Thanks for following there, Virustic. All right, let's take a peek at the titles real quick. Let me see something here. Don't worry, y'all. They're one-time use. So that code, don't even waste your time trying to type it in now because that code is done. And let's see. Titles. Edit player title. There we go. D down below. We got Gold Investor, Ethereum Champion. These are all achievement-based. Gold Investor, 15 billion. There needs to be a T in front of that, Phil. Student, Lichen Hunter, Met Crusher. Team player, banker, unstoppable, veteran, jack of all trades, dungeon crawler. There's the Corgi Tamer. Now, that one is bugged right now. It's not supposed to be unlocked. That's going to be a Friday giveaway. And then the Juicy reward is going to be there's going to be giveaways on my channels for. Chugging to death here. Sorry, y'all. get our summoner fixed back up. I like the dice pet, though. You know what? I'm just going to go with him. That's the gold dice, I'm assuming? Yeah, it is. It does look kind of like a block of cheese. Let's go with good old faithful here. The original flavor. Now, let's see. Let's give it a better... Give these owls a better test. Headed to Vegas next month for some craps. Very nice, very nice. Go to say 201. We're gonna need those guys. And we'll go what? We need this Aller. What's going on there, youth? Salmon, how you doing? Or is it Sal, man? I don't want to call you a fish. I don't want to go calling you a fish there, Sal. Like we're gonna have some extra DU here too. Do we just go with 3? Let's just go with 3. Still some extra DU. What am I missing? Like I'm missing something. I'm only missing 1 buff beam. I got 7 more DU than I would normally have. Well, I mean, let's do this then. Try to give it a chance of success anyway. Nope, those are not fused yet. I don't want to not give it a fair shake here. We get this one on the auras. The hell? Why the hell can I not get it built now? That is so weird. There we go. Just had to start over. It's something with that, having the giraffe equipped and castrate. Let me just do that. And that should resolve it. You re-equip it now. Needs to upgrade all defenses button for this for these late wave starts on survival, right? That would be so huge. Looks like that's everything. The reward you pick should just be unlocked, but I'm not sure if they got those in yet, youth. All right. Let's see, what got the striking? Looks like all three R's got striking. All right, so here we go. The moment of truth. Is this going to hold? I mean, if this is going to hold, then I think owls are in really good shape still. Let's see how we do against this. Oh, look. It's just melting the ogre. I mean, owls look fine to me. After this wave, I'm going to boot out, jump out, and pop it up a little higher. All right. That was a raffle stomp. Unequip this so we don't get those janky issues again. Throw them in the trash with the DSTs. Here, just because that's so goddamn triggering, let's go 4 DU there. That way I don't have that 1 DU left over. Yeah, that I didn't want to change my deck, and it's not needed at this low floor or low wave. It's only a 351 start. Only a 351 start, I casually say. Needs AFK upgrade macro. All right. We on the auras. Looks like we're on all 3 auras. If this works, I'm going to have words, y'all. I'm going to have words. I mean, it's just melting everything right out of the portal. Oh, here was where we go. There's an ogre that pushed to there. I mean, let's be honest, y'all. To go for those that want to AFK overnight, unless you just sleep an enormously long time, we're past the overnight point. Like if you're a 6-hour sleeper and you do a wave 26 start, you are not going to make it to 351 in 6 hours. Yeah, 26 to 350 is like 7 hours or more, depending on how bad the slow spawns at the end are. All right, so here it is, y'all. Here it is. You feel free to clip it, take it out of context and everything else. But here's the official PSA warning. If you are a parent and you have your child around, tell your children to leave the room. If you are a child and you have your parent around, tell your parent to leave the room. If you're at work, get back to fucking work, for God's sakes. And for everyone else, this is NSFW. Here we go. If you feel the urge to cry about the owls, quit being a whining little fucking bitch. Just do it. Quit being a fucking crying little bitch. Because I'm tired of hearing the shit. Everybody likes to cry so goddamn much. Quit your fucking crying. And if you want to cry, don't cry to me, because I don't give a shit. Cry to someone else. Because the owls are fine. There we go. I got it all out. No more foul language. You can tell your parents to come back in the room now. Owls got nerfed. No doubt. But, I mean, there is nothing more proof than owls were completely busted. You know? So there it is. Owls are fine. Quit crying, y'all. Quit crying. All right, let's go have a little fun now. Let's see. What do we got going here? We got Drunk Inc., that G's game. He's only on wave 16, though. We got Gom. There's Raji. Raji's only on wave 9. Your cat was shocked and appalled? There's Podgy. Good Lord, Podgy, wave 1 start. Are you kidding me? What are you doing? That's an invitation. I think I've already got 231 unlocked on Endless Spires. Let me look. Oh, I don't. You join that game, you get a free wave 231 unlock. I mean, I don't care about that right now, but you don't see very many of those. All right, what do we want to do? Sometimes you see wave 1 and it's not wave 1. Oh, okay. That's fair. What do we want to bring along? I mean, we could check a DST build. I want to spam DSTs. Let me do one more solo run, y'all. I want to see if it'll work first. Well, we know Wisps will work. I did that on the PTR. I think I did anyway. Did I do Wisps? I mean, if not, we can check out Wisps as well. Could go for the cheese cube. This is true. This is true. Zero Zingo's doing that now. Let's try a DST spammer. Now the question is going to be, how spammy do we want to spam? The dice pad is there now, Jesper. I don't need that string drain R there. How spammy do we want to spam? The question of the day. Oops. And where do we want to spam? I feel like the better spam opportunity is down here. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's not. We need 2, 4, 6. Get rid of one of those. I think this is going to get overrun. Let's see. 1, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's 7 left. We get memes in here. I don't feel like I have anything aimed appropriately up top for the flyers mainly. Well, I mean, do I still have owls in the deck? I do. Let's see. We couldn't put one up top there, right? Is that right? I don't remember. No, I can't put one there. We can put one here, though. So then we got pets already. Let's go up top. And park here. But then we'll boost down here. See if it holds. That one magic missile's not barely even doing anything. Oh, Al down. We can just put an owl up top on that aura buff beam. The new map's fun there, Carmen. It looks pretty. They did a good job with it. I'm a big fan of the map from DD1. So it's definitely a welcome addition, in my opinion. And the dice pet are my favorite pet in the game in DD1. So I'm pretty stoked to see that as well. Looks like, I mean, you know, I don't want to call it before it's a W, but it's looking like it's going to be a W. What was that about DSTs and how much they suck? Refer to previous OWL statement. It is. I mean, the map just screams wall hacks. You know, it's with the multiple floors. It's got 4 floors. 2 cores on 4 floors. So there's walls everywhere. So wisps actually do really will do really good on the map too, I think. But wisps, I believe the map will take a little longer. In fact, if we do a push to wave 100, maybe we'll do owls and wisps. Somebody mentioned that earlier, which, you know, it is 2 single target defenses. But maybe owls and wisps would be a good call. Alright, so let's put an owl right here, just as like an emergency situation. Make sure it's inside of the siren bubble, though. That owl's got a striking on it now. I'm wondering if it's going to do crazy things up there. Come on, Supreme Dice. Be there, be there, be there. I think I will go ahead and start after this one. I didn't want to play in Overlord mode today, because I know it's got to be boring as hell to watch, but on the same note, it does allow me to watch all these chat windows a little better. Think the magic mics are carrying it? They could be. Those magic missiles are just some serious beasts. Yeah, I think that's the obvious go-to build. Their youth that was similar to the first one I did. I did throw one DST in on the stuck Delph lane. I haven't even looked to see if the Dark Elf Warriors are getting stuck there. What are we in? We're 11 minutes into the map. I did take forever to build, though. Poons do so good on this lane right here. This big ramp that gets overwhelmed and run, or the one up top. I mean, you guys know what I mean. This lane right here, a harpoon shooting up that lane just devastates. Absolutely devastates. But I mean, DSTs are definitely shredding it. Not even going to bother upgrading. It's bugged right now, Pro Ace. That's going to be in the hotfix that comes out this afternoon. It's not the tac map showing them wrong. It's the enemies that are coming out. The special enemies coming out. A lot of them are not rifted. Like those two Jin on the north part of the map there, those are actually not rifted, and that Sharkin. So the tac map is displaying properly. It's the right enemies aren't coming out is the issue. It wasn't like that on the PTR, I don't think, was it? I don't remember seeing... It was like that in the PTR? Huh. I guess I just didn't pay attention to it. Phil said that that's a known bug and he's going to be patching it. Oh, that's right. When it first launched on the PTR. And he patched that really quick. Hotfix build should be done in 30 to 40 minutes. Nice. I think we'll just play around here until after the hotfix then. And then maybe do the survival push. Oh yeah, that's right, the duplicating special enemies. That was actually kind of fun. I mean, it was an obvious bug, but it was kind of fun to play with. I feel like even with the DSTs, the map feels like it's kind of running slow. And it's not like an enormous amount of enemies out at once that would overwhelm the DSTs or anything. Ogre getting mashed. Wisps are going to tear this map up. Like 3 minutes a wave. Yeah, that is a little bit slower than what we're used to then. As far as a spawn camp build. I don't have them pointed at the spawns, you know. I mean, I got them pointed at like this spawn, and then that one and this one, but don't have all the spawns being pointed at. All right. Give me dice, please. Okay, thanks. Where my Supreme Dice, Phil? Game bugged. Not giving me Supreme Dice like it's supposed to. Phil said Supreme Dice only today. $430% crit bonus roll. Only a 14% crit chance. What were the chances like on the others? 13, 14, 14. I bet 15 is the max. It definitely shredded, though. Let's wisp it up. Oh, the you don't think the hotfix will fix the current ones? What's going on there, Seats? How you doing? Oh shit. Oops. Was already in build phase. Do we want to just go? Yeah, let's just go 2 hour stacks. Screw it. Let me see here. What did I put up top? Did I already get it buff beamed? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's see what we can do. I mean, this is just gonna annihilate. Leaves me 32. Leaves me 2 DU left. Good enough. Who we want to play on? Rogue it up a little. Oh, I can't do that because I need the rune. We didn't use any traps. Oh, it's because I have a giraffe equipped. That is so weird. Even on the rogue, it's acting weird. Or no, that's a golden giraffe. The cursor thing is quite odd. Scalar changes, so it's hard to say. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. It's not like we're not going to want to run the map 7 million times anyway to get perfect stuff, you know? I mean, wisps are tearing it up. Just get some ultimate plus plus dice this run. Man, that'd be nice, huh? Ultimate plus plus dice, guaranteed to be a trash roll. Just ask my inventory. A harpoon on this lane is so powerful, I almost feel like it's a missed opportunity. Like, if you don't ever have one, you're just missing out. Oh yeah, that's how it works there, Shadow Shot. You know that. Always the skellies. Stupid skellies. You got ultimate plus plus dice on your first King's game run? That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. And then you've got me that's been, you know, I mean, I've gotten ultimate plus pluses, but they've all been trash rolls. But, I mean, I've done King's game in DD1, I mean, a minimum of 1,000 times. I've never got a stat capped one. Just the skellies are the only thing that's an issue, which is quite regularly an issue with wisps, you know? Buddy Beats with the sub. Thank you so much there, Buddy Beats. Yeah, that one is weird. It's even with... What is going on with my cursor? That's triggering, huh? Two years, man. Holy crap there, buddy. Yeah, they don't auto-renew on Twitch. I think in YouTube it does, but on Twitch it doesn't. Oh, it's you can auto-renew subs? Ah, gotcha. I mean, I think it's pretty safe to say Wisps are badass. They're getting the job done. They're doing the thing, y'all. They're doing the thing. Literally, the only thing that's coming close is the Skellies. Copter Ogres too, but I think that's because they're not fused. Or not rifted Copter Ogres. Oh, it was auto for a while. Huh, yeah, that is weird. They probably changed something. There's something in their TOS or whatever. Sith Phil with the sub as well. Thank you so much, Phil. Or not Sith Phil, regular Phil. I do appreciate it, Phil. Everything already dead down here. Gotta love that spin to win. Uh-oh. All right. Spin not interrupted. You get all that mana down there. The dice pet is the main reward now, right now, Igor. But you know how DDA works. If enough people say we want pawn weapons, then the chances of getting them may be pretty high. Needs pawn shot from DD1. Go, Phil. God, man, I am dragging so terribly bad. Well, thanks, man. I do appreciate it. Still with these early morning updates. Diablo 4 launch has got it right. 4 p.m. launch time. I'll be plenty awake by then. Ooh, we got a godly rune. Wonder what it is. Thanks for subscribing there, Denzamar. I do appreciate it. Taking way longer to run the map with wisps. But they are getting the job done. I think it's just the no upgrades. Like if I had upgrades, or more upgrades on the wisps to make their range really big, I think it would speed things up quite a bit. But the price you pay for a Wave 23 start, you know? I will happily take it. We'll go ahead and get our Wave 100 run started here in a minute. When the update hits or the hotfix hits, I'll just get to a save point, run and do the update, and then hop back in. Yeah, we're gonna be like 25 minutes on this run. Yeah, probably not quite that bad, but definitely be 20 minutes plus. So Wisps doing good, but definitely a little slower. There's another godly rune. 2 godly runes this run. Oh, man. The Supreme 490%. It rolls non-fused. Oof. Oof, oof. Yeah. Terrible. Let's see what this rune is. Spinny boy rune. I'm not sure how many extras of that one are. I got 1 million of those. I'm just gonna sell that. This one I don't think I have a whole lot of. No, it's bugged, Tony. There's a hot fix coming out this afternoon that will fix it. There's non-rifted enemies spawning in rift mode. 21 minutes, say. Could be better, could be worse. Doesn't look like we've gotten any loot today, really. Save that bad boy. The dice are starting to stack up, though. The sell price on them is enormous. 56 billion for that. 22 on the fuse. So, I mean, it looks like this is going to be a good map to run for gold as well, you know? All right, what do we want to do for the survival run? Might need to Oh, it's live now. Okay, let's get that up. Let's get that going here then. Let me see. Let's go to here. Let me get this update going here. Let's see, let's see. Yep, gonna have to restart Steam. Let's see while that's running. Fixed issue with special enemies not being rifted in rift mode. Fixed issue with having too much cast rate causing building to break. Fixed issue with Dark Elf Warriors getting into a jump loop. You need to go back and fix that in DD1 too, Phil. Fixed issue with Dice Pet not having proper hero stat scalers. Fixed issue with Dice Pet description saying build speed instead of cast rate. And then fixed a texture issue on Royal Gardens. I didn't even know. Well, obviously I didn't play Royal Gardens today, but was not aware of the Royal Gardens issue. Very nice, very nice. All right, update done. Almost. Steam working. Steam still working. Work faster, Steam. There we go. Yeah, so anyway, Tony, good timing on your question there. Just restart Steam and download the update, and it's GG's. Take a look at these dice. See if the old dice got fixed. It's a little better. I mean, that one's a low roll. $2,800. I mean, obviously that's way better. 3,300 on all of those at a 402 upgrade roll or at 4,400 quality. Let's see how it does now. Let's see. Let's grab you. Figure a non-fused monkey is doing about 100 and what is that? 60 mil times 3, 180 million DPS. Once it scales up. The dice has got that crit potential is the thing. Let me run over here and let the dummy reset. I believe they are. I think the golden dice are in the game. It's shown it on the transmog list, which makes me think it will probably be there. What the hell, crit chance? How many shots in a row and no crit? Good lord. That was a lot of them. Yeah, plus it's AoE, so, I mean, it's definitely a usable pet. I'll probably use it when I find a good one. Well, like this one, the crit chance goes up to 550. I mean, or the crit damage. So, I mean, obviously, you want your crit damage up. And then I'm curious on the mana drain. Like, is that enough to sustain, you know? If you don't have mana regen or accessories, is that going to be enough for you to sustain? Definitely a lot to roll. All right. So what do we want to do for survival mode? Get our survival rolling here. I mean, we could just... The fastest thing, I think, is going to be the PDS. Now that Dark Elf Warrior on the continuous loop is fixed, we shouldn't need to worry too much about it. I mean, do I want a DST in there just in case? Not really sure. Tell you what, before we get this going, though. So sorry, y'all, but I started way too early today. And I am just dragging ass. So I'm going to need to go coffee time one more time. Just one more. Well, it probably won't be just one more, but I'm going to make another coffee right now. So I do apologize, but I definitely am in need of caffeine. So give me just a couple of minutes, and I will be right back. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Getting hot in here too. I had to crack a window. If the fan, I cracked the window and put a fan in the window, so if it's screaming too loud, you guys just let me know. Doesn't sound very loud. All right, let's bring some poons too. Or we got poons in the deck already. I mean, I don't have anybody else to level at the moment, do I? Let me see. I got a bunch of level 1s. Oh, Spinisticus, Lollipop. I got a few characters I could level. Let's get some free levels out of the deal. What do we want to go with? Let's go with another Squire. Let's get Slicey Dicey in. Get some free levels there. And we don't need this one either, so we can level another one. Let's go, let's get Butt Sauce leveled up. All right, here we go. Still gonna do it on Dune Eater, of course, just for the loot, but if you're just going for the pet, there's no need to turn the bonus difficulty on. And I might even go to wave 26 and then restart. I guess I don't have to do that. This guy got a rune? He does. I usually put him on air, and then like on the temple map, whatever my main DPS is, I switch them over to strong. So it's situational. On most maps, air is really, really good, but situationally strong is quite fitting as well. Right. How we want to do it? Well, we want a poon shooting up that lane for sure. We want a poon on the flyers too. Mixed emotions there. I don't think I need a poon on the flyers. Hmm, 13 left. I mean... mixed emotions. Part of me thinks we just go 2 poons up here. 2 poons on a buff beam. You know what? Let's do this. Put one that way. That way we do have one pointing up at the flyers too. Good enough. We got pets. Let's do it. Able to boost all this stuff. I think a wave 26 start is going to be way better for the mana, but I mean, I can tough it out. Like if you do a wave 23 start, it's going to take you like to wave 35 or 40 to get all the mana to upgrade everything. If you do a wave 26 start, you'll have everything upgraded by like wave 30. Because of how the mana delivery is per wave. This should be a good gold map to farm too, as far as doing these long survival runs. Do I have everything turned on properly? I do. Okay. Go, Poons, go. They just absolutely annihilate this lane. It's so glorious. Where are the enemies at? No enemies coming right at the moment, but... You want to put them on their own loot filter. Youth is the key. So create a new loot filter, only put runes on it, and only put the quality you want, and that will do it. Runes get weirded out when you mix the loot filter for them with something else. Speaking of, let me look at the pets. Loot filter here. What have I got for pets? Only supreme pets. I'm fine with that, I guess. Yeah, create a new filter just for the runes. Like I've got just nothing else selected all the way through. I do only want godly runes or higher, and then just runes. Yeah, it's kind of a inside joke on the ass filter. It is accessories. People make fun of the way I say accessories constantly for some reason, because, you know, people from different parts of the world have different fucking accents. But it's still nonstop from 12-year-olds in the YouTube comments. You said ass. So it's kind of just a joke. It's like one thing you learn very, very early in the world of YouTube is, you know, you want to read comments and communicate with your people, or your people watching, you know, but you don't want to take them too seriously because people are complete asshats. That's just never going to change. As long as 12-year-olds have access to the internet, and as long as 30-year-olds can't get laid, there will always be assholes on the internet. Just how it is. It used to bother me way back in the day, but as soon as you oh no, core under attack. What core was it? It's got to be the one down below. What's going on? Huh. Am I not boosting my auras? Oh, I'm not boosting my auras. Derp. Let me get that squared away. There we go. Now we got big, thick boy auras again. How much damage does this core take, I wonder? Oh my god, it's almost gone. Well, let's just get to wave 26, and then we'll do the wave 26 start. No point in using a striking if you're not on your auras, you know? Minutes in. I feel like the build is a little suspect too. What did I spend there? I spent 13 here. If I put down one more PDS, I mean, I could put it on one of these other buff beams, and then that would leave me 5 for something. And then some poons down below would not be a bad thing, to be honest. Go with like one facing each way. We'll rebuild it at wave 26, so come up with a better chill build here. Just gonna let it fly. Hopefully I don't get stomped there on that core again. Oh, it's all good. There, mildly annoyed Cloud. I do appreciate it. But just kind of chillaxing. I am brain dead today. Phil forced me to get out of bed so goddamn early. And then he actually released the update when he said he was going to, and that's just wrong too. What the hell, Phil? 8 a.m. update launch time, Pacific time, meant that I had to get up at 6:30 to, you know, make sure I had, you know, my morning stuff I got to do on the farm, the chickens and whatnot, make sure I had them dealt with. And then additionally, make sure I had time to absorb some coffee. But we all know I sat there and hit the snooze button until 7:15. So the wife had already dealt with the chickens. I dragged my ass out of bed at 7:15. I had my first quad espresso. But the problem is I don't go to bed till 2, 3, 4 in the morning. So getting up early isn't a problem if you go to bed at a respectable hour, you know? I laid in bed. Was going to release next week, but we all know what's happening next week, so I had to move it up. What could it be, Phil? What could it be in 6 days, 3 hours, and 52 minutes? No one around here is watching the clock. Literally, exact time, 6 days, 3 hours, and 52 minutes. It's DDA's. Actually, that's in like 2 days, I think, isn't it? Isn't DDA's anniversary in 2 days? On Sunday? Or am I off there? But, of course, Phil's really referring to Diablo 4. Well, I mean, there's about a dozen different super chill builds, Bark. You can do literally anything. You know, assuming you're geared. Hell, I bet we could get away with magic missiles on this map. Let's go continue one more. Then we'll back out and do a wave 26 start after this wave is over. Come on, already. All you enemies burn so I can restart, dang it. Yeah, I think we'll double poon it. Well, I mean, I'm planning on going to wave 100 here for the pet there, Joan. So about the last thing I want to do is run around and shoot stuff the whole time. Going for a wave 100, you know? But yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It's more chillin' chat time, you know? All right, so there's wave 27. Let's pop out of here. Now we'll do a wave 26 start. Don't think I need the strength drain on. I'm gonna leave it just because, but don't think I need it. What the hell? Where are you going? Get back up here. Get back up here. Oh, what the hell, man? Where is she going? Back down the stairs with you, lady. There we go. She's like, I'm out. See ya. Time to get up out of here. Man, let's go 2 poons here too. Just because, why not? Alright, and then the lovely PDS. I think we'll probably be good with just that downstairs. And we can put everything else upstairs. So yeah, we go 2 over here. Gonna leave me 3 left. I can throw another spider in, I guess. Throw a spooter on there. Just gonna spam upgrades. Not yet, Matumba. It's in certification. So as soon as certification comes back, it'll be live. Make sure I got my Aris hit. Owls got nerfed, but they're still just incredibly good. So nothing to really be alarmed about. But that was it. That's the only balance change. Yeah, it was getting abnormally high scaling for defense rate over the cap. So mine went from like 36 million fully buffed and everything. Went from like 36 million tooltip DPS down to like 20 million ish. So definitely a heavy nerf, but still, like I said, still just incredibly good. I did a wave 350 Foundries and Forges start with them for comparison, and they just wrecked it. The dice does a lot of stuff. It's a melee damaging pet that also returns mana on hit. That's AoE, so it's doing like a cleave shot. That additionally increases your cast rate, so it reduces your build time. It's kind of like a one stop shop type of pet. I think I'll end up using it on my Squire. It's melee range, but the melee range of it is really good. It's better than a Monkey King as far as the range. Monkey King does do slightly higher single target damage, of course. Well, I mean, you can still use owls after. From what I've seen, you won't have to change your build at all, and it'll still work. The owls are still really strong. They're just not what they were. But what they were was redonkulous, you know? Yeah, I may have ranted and raved a little bit about owls earlier there, Matumba. Alright, we are not going to collect mana since we did the Wave 26 start. Gonna let it fly, and I'll upgrade as the waves are going. Yeah, that got fixed. That got fixed pretty early on the PTR. That was super fun. I mean, obviously not even remotely attended, but something awesome about having 370 copter ogres in a run. I gotta look at the time, see if I'm averaging what the wave run times are averaging here. Aramir said an hour and 20 minutes and he was at wave 58. So you figure it's probably 3.5 hours or so? What, to get to wave 100? Maybe not that long? 3 hours? Or did you start wave 1? Well, in comparison to other maps, it's not super fast, no. Is it sad, or is that good? Because now you get to use your god rolls that were missing rate. So that's what you have to think about. Is that a sad thing, or is that a more useful overall thing? I mean, I can tell you, I got no shortage of god roll loot that was missing rate that I've just thrown in the trash. So it's one of those mixed emotions things. They're still incredibly good. And especially looking at long term, if they stay like they are, when that system comes in with the skill spheres or gem slots or whatever. Wave 26 start, that's fair. Because there's a lot of Guardian defenses that don't require rate, which means you're going to be able to fuse quite a few Guardian defenses in and just turn them into absolute powerhouses once that new system come in. That is a fair request there, Matamba. Everybody wants their Jester. Everyone who has used a Jester wants their Jester. Alright, let me look at the time. 10:20. See how long the wave takes to run. The dice pets are good. They will be situational, but they also do have cast rate on them. So you can use, even if you didn't want to use one actively, like I think it will be a good pet to use on any melee character, particularly a squire with the boost. But you could throw them on any builder and get a cast rate bump. But on that same note, giraffes now have cast rate as well, and it's more than what's on the dice. So you're basically, if it's a builder only, you're going to want a, made it to 277 on Throne Room, nice. Throne Room is not a super fast running map. Anyway, on every builder that you're not using actively at all, you're going to want either dice, a giraffe. I mean, I throw the Mistamine in there too, but the Mistamine, of course, comes with that huge downside. Well, it means that you don't use those. I mean, you got to use your head in there too, you know? Yeah, a Speedy Gemstone doesn't buff owls, so don't use a Speedy Gemstone on owls. It's a pretty easy fix. I mean, you probably weren't buffing your owls with a Speedy Gemstone anyway? Or not many optimal builds would be? I mean, if you want to force yourself to be angry about it, you can. But there's no real reason to get up in arms about it. You know, use your head. That's like saying you got a defense that won't shoot at flyers and you use it on a flyer-only map. You know? I put mine really aggressively, Matumba, but that's your secret. You're always angry about everything. I mean, it's the internet. Go ham. I put mine super high. So, like, I've got mine set at... Oh, actually, it changed. I usually keep mine at 350 minimum upgrades. Everybody needs to check their loot filter. This upgrade range for sure got reset to 1 for everyone. But I usually do mine minimum at 350. Alright, Tony, we'll enjoy. Oh shoot, I wasn't watching. I don't even remember what I started the wave at. Let's just call this one 14. It's slightly over. The tavern storage is not in yet. There was some bugs with that it needs a little more time. It's like everything up top is up. Turn out this stuff. Yeah, that stuff's up as well. Go downstairs. What was that? So we're a minute 20 seconds in now. This is going to be 3 minutes at least. Maybe longer. The tiles on this map make doing builds so easy for someone who's like uncomfortable with doing builds or whatever. Oh, they unticked Supreme? I better look at those too then. All I looked at is at the upgrades. That one's good. I know runes is good. I think everything, all of mine are good. I don't auto loot weapons at all. When I get to a spell where I need offhands, I'll set up an offhand filter, but I don't, generally speaking, I let all offhands and weapons just auto sell. I pick up, because, you know, the only weapons you're going to want are boss weapons. And I'm pretty happy with all my offhands at the moment. So what was that? It was just over 3 minutes per wave. Didn't change your upgrade range? Yeah, it's weird. For me, that was the only thing it changed. Was the upgrade ranges. I mean, it's going to take 3 hours to finish this at a minimum from where I'm at right now. More than 3 hours. Probably going to take 4 hours. Holy crap. I'll do some... I'm not sure if we'll have time to today, but I'll do some... Wave 96 starts tomorrow. For anybody that wants to get the bump. Cooled off nicely. It was getting warm in here. Gonna be a grinder. I think maybe I'll sell 8. I think I'm gonna put another R stack in, y'all. Ain't nobody wants to sit here and watch me in Overlord mode for 4 hours. We'll do it after this wave. Come up with 8 DU. I'm not even sure what I'll do. Maybe get rid of one of these PDSs. Actually, I can get rid of my... I'll get rid of the strength drain and that extra spider. That would be a better plan, I think. That way I can run around. I'm just thinking about that. It's like, my God. Got your waves down to 214. Special mobs aren't spawning in co-op? Wow. Does it still have the mob count, or is the mob count slower too? Or are the special enemies being replaced by more goblins or whatever? I mean, if it lowers the mob counts, that's the thing to do. Well, ogres aren't a special enemy, but copters are. So yeah, I mean, it might just be something buggy with the Jin, Sharkin, etc. Yep, launch day, gonna launch day. It's a melee pet that can crit, that gives back mana, and gives you cast rate. Is the TLDW there, Justin? Ew, what do we got? Stuck mobs. What y'all stuck mobs doing over here? Here they come. Alright. So let's see. What did we want to do? We want to get rid of that extra spider. And then the strength drain. Actually, let's get rid of this spider. We'll leave that one on the buff beam. And then the strength drain can go. Oh, that's only 7. Shit. Did I derp on any buff beam placements? No. Well, damn. What to do, what to do. I think we do this. Because we don't need these all jacked like that. That's going to leave me 2 more. But rather have 2 extra than be 1 short. What do we want to do with the 2? I mean, what can we do with the 2? It's... Yeah, I think the Squire would be the most obvious choice. Yeah, I did a Wave 350 Dune Eater just to test it. This is I, and it steamrolled it. Let's just do this, I guess, just so we have the DU being used. I could, but I don't have, I'm leveling 2 guys, so I'd rather have the guys level. The update's out now. Text if you're on PC. Consoles, it's in certification. Yeah, but anyway, it's a Wave 350 start. They completely steamrolled. There, this is I, so... Shit, forgot to change pets. God dang it. Defense rate as well. But it's just, it's a non-issue. I mean, like I said, a Wave 350 Dune Eater start, it completely steamrolled it. Like, AFK and chill steamrolled it. So, I mean, it's a really a non-issue. People are going to cry because people like to cry, but it's literally nothing to cry about. Still one of the strongest defenses in the game. No pets for the loss. I better run and hide. Well, for me, it was about a 40% damage reduction in tooltip DPS. I don't know. Like I said, I tested them, they wrecked, and I moved on. So I didn't get into anything any deeper because I don't care. They still work great. So I didn't dig any deeper than that because I just feel like it's not necessary. And they still wreck Zero Zinga. So tell those people to quit fucking crying and play the goddamn game. Oh darn, they can't abuse an obvious exploit any longer. It's just not a big deal, you know? Need a D20? Oh, I hear you. I hear you. That is what the internet does. I don't know. You got to pop in and test it. Like I said, I told you what I did. I did a Wave 350 Actually, I did a wave 200 first because I wasn't sure. I did a wave 350 Dune Eater start and it steamrolled it, so I moved on. Nah, there's no new mobs yet. I like the owls thematically. I mean, I'll still use them. I didn't put them on this map because I was planning on sitting here in Overlord mode the whole time. And then I saw YouTube viewers go from 48 to 24. So figured I probably shouldn't sit here in Overlord mode all day, you know. Ain't nobody wants to watch that, and I understand. I think we're full up now, right? Looks like it. All right, let's change pets. So I can actually do something to contribute. Oh yeah, getting closer there, Thanon, getting closer. It is 6 days, 3 hours, and 15 minutes. Oh, did you take vacation for the launch? The Egyptian skins look good, for sure. Phil, like, screamed at the artist and made sure that they got all the corgi, accessories really dialed in with the Egyptian skin, too. I'm pretty sure he was, like, standing behind him cracking a whip. The EV looks really good as well. I think the Summoner and the EV are my favorite ones. Nah, this is a generic build. I will almost never, in any circumstance whatsoever, give a shit about the speed. I like to play around with different things and have fun. For you, for me, it's a game of farming loot, and I want to do that in the funnest way possible. And speed runs for me are just, there's not very much fun in it. So, I mean, we've all got our own likes and wishes that we want to do. If there was a leaderboard that tracked speeds, then yeah, I might think about it then. But there's not, so I don't care. It's just like pushing endless mode. There's not a leaderboard, so I don't care. You know? I prioritize fun, and when it gets too grindy and I'm not having fun, that's when I take a break and play something else. No fun allowed. Only anger. That's going to trigger me the whole time with the dice on the wrong side. Or the numbers on the wrong side. Damn busted Ethereum dice. Yeah, crystal skins shouldn't be too far off. It's a AoE melee pet that returns mana and then also gives cast rate. And it's close to stat scaling of a giraffe. I still feel like it's not one-on-one, one-to-one. Phil said it was going to be the stat scaling of a giraffe. It doesn't quite feel like that to me. It seems like it's a little lower. But, I mean, it's better than standard. Oh, you did say close to giraffe? Phil going back and changing it now. Uh-huh. Sure, Phil. Your store's closing for a remodel on the 4th? That is about the luckiest timing ever there, Theated. Well, see, that's the thing, is castrate was added to giraffes as well, and it's more. So, like, if it's a straight builder, you'd want a giraffe over the dice. And they're still, like, nowhere near having castrate on a weapon. So, I mean, it's something. It really needed run speed too, Phil, and that would have thrown it over the top for an ultimate builder pet. Just saying, just saying. It's quite a bit less than a weapon, yeah. If you equip a weapon with castrate and then time it versus not having a weapon with castrate, or unequip your weapon and then throw the castrate pets on instead, the weapon's way better. Yeah. Now, if it had run speed too, then it would be a different story. I mean, it's a cool idea. I think I'll end up using one on my Squire. But the question is going to be, is the mana return going to be enough to justify getting rid of some mana regen on accessories? If it is, then I'll probably use it on my Squire. The transmog I think I'll use all the time, because I do think they look super cool. That, and I was a crap stealer for 20 years, so I kind of got dice engraved into my system. Oh, you bought Diablo finally, huh? Uzar tired of hearing us all talk about it in Discord. It's got full crossplay, Uzar. Which means you can level up real quick and then carry me. Perfect. Yep, join in the 6-day 3-hour 5-minute club. Absolutely. We got to try to get a group together for launch day. See if we can't blast it. No servers there, this is I. Everybody can play everywhere. Well, I mean, obviously there's servers, but you can play wherever you want. Like it's not like Diablo 3 with European servers and North American servers, etc., where it's completely separate. Going Necro. I'm leaning pretty heavily towards the Barb. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's nothing worse than dying in hardcore mode to latency. That's actually when I stopped playing hardcore in Diablo 3. I died one time due to disconnect, and I died another time due to lag. And I never played hardcore again after that. I do like hardcore. I would play it if like your character just became a softcore character if you died and it wasn't just gone. I would probably play hardcore every time then. No, it was in Diablo 3 both times. I never played a hardcore character in PoE. I suck too much at PoE. I die a lot. The Barb is going to be... The only downside of the Barb is it's going to be just about getting to Act 2. Act 1 is going to suck. Because, like, Hoda... Like, I leveled Hoda in all 3 of the betas. Or, actually, I kept my characters through the second beta. So I leveled Hammer of the Ancients in the first beta and the third beta. And as soon as you get that legendary affix that makes Hammer of the Ancients AoE, it's like ridiculous. On the launch version, that's going to be a dungeon affix or dungeon legendary aspect that is an Act 2 dungeon. So Act 1 will be kind of crappy. But after that, it's going to be GG. You know? But I am still... part of me still wants to go Necro too, because I do just love the Necro. Oh, is that how it is in PoE? Well, shit, I never knew that. Well, hell, next league, maybe I'll do a hardcore start. Oh, it doesn't. You can't do it in a league. Like it won't take you to the league. Oh, I see. But nah, I haven't. I'm playing survival, going for the pet, Rebel Jake. So no, survival's not about the loot. Yeah, I never play standard at all. I always play in a league, or I just don't play. I think the rogue is a good choice. Let me just go face first into all these beds here. Nope, no tiles. That was in on the PTR survey. I'm guessing people didn't seem to care too much about it. We still got the shiny on them. The tiles are there. But they don't do anything other than look shiny. It seems the same as the PTR. There's still some gaps. Like if you're DST spawn camping, like I did one run just to check out the DSTs with DST spam, and it was pretty much spawn killing everything, or most things. There was still some delays in between waves and stuff. But, I mean, it wasn't terrible, you know? No, the skeletons weren't waiting for the revive. I think that was a bug. Uh-oh. And derped off the ledge again. There we go. Saved by the collision in the corner. Well, I mean, that's all good. It's, one of those things. Some people still play standard. I mean, I never play standard in PoE or in Diablo. Like, I've literally... I think on standard, I went through once to try to speedrun the campaign. On a character, on T16, on a character that was already jacked up. But I think that really is the only thing I've done on standard. Except from, right at launch, of course. God, I wonder how much currency I have in PoE on standard. I mean, currency is probably completely devalued there, right? Like, Divine is worth, like, 2 bits of pocket lint. Or is it not the case? God dang, man. Face palmed again. Expecting my pets to do everything. Well, I mean, it's not, but people do it. Oh, no. What happened? I don't even know what got me. A lichen. How weird. I wasn't paying attention, but a lichen got me down here. What wave was that? Oh, no. Wasn't even at a good wave unlock point. Boo. Maybe we'll go more DSTs. Prices at the end of leagues go towards standard prices. That sounds about right. I sold my last league. I sold my Nimbus with like only like, I want to say like maybe a week or 2 weeks worth of the league left. And I sold it for like 35 divines. I was shocked by that. And it was a good roll. But was absolutely shocked by that. The XP looks like it's trash. That was not a whole lot of XP. Alright, well, it looks like we're back to 36. That's a bummer. I don't know. Be worth a try. Let's see. Let's focus it more on not setting it up for an AFK build or Overlord build. Oof. We want them over here. Yeah, let's put it over here. That is how it works there, Carmine. Anytime you find a really good one, it's always going to be missing something. That's the basic rule of DDA. All right, what do we want to do here? Part of me says quit toying with the poons and just spam PDS. That's 3, that's 9. That would leave me 38 for up top. Which actually I think works out perfect. Or no, it leaves me 41 for up top. So I'm going to have 3 extra DDU. No, harpoons are still beast. I was putting a harpoon here just because it's fun to watch this lane. But everything was dying so fast that it kind of quickly became kind of pointless. Because there was no build-up in the lane, you know? Do I have a Guardian in deck still? I don't. Guess we can take butt sauce out. Put an owl down here since I've been ignoring this so bad. Well, I mean, I don't think the DST... Now, the DST will speed it up a little. But I don't think it's really required anymore. Because, remember, the big benefit of using the DST before was that Dark Elf Warrior that was derping on that continuous loop on the stair... Or on the ramp there. So I don't think that's necessary anymore. That's right, I should have put the owl. It's right here for this lane, huh? I don't remember. This is I'm not sure. I may have. Harpoons actually do pretty good on the map, and part of it is that anti-clipping. Like, it's so easy to get a little window into a spawn or whatever where it will fire, and then it's going through all of the terrain and not catching on stuff. Maybe, yeah. Could be. In fact, I actually am debating on... Like, I got 4 PDS down here. And, like, the line of sight on them is so terrible. I mean, I think I'd be better off with 2 DSTs, you know? Like, 2 PDS, 2 DSTs. Or could use owls. Well, I mean, it's the wall hacks. You know, the DSTs will shoot through and get them at the spawn down here. Wall hacks for the win. If I can quit giving up all the build mana, I will be in great shape. I mean, to be honest, for 3DU, it's hard-pressed not to use owls still. They're just so good. I did a Wisp run. I've already... This is after I've already done, like, a bazillion mixed mode runs to try different stuff out. And Wisps on the PTR is one of the first things I went for. What do we got here? It's a spider on the core, huh? Or no? Or no? There it is. It's a little kobold stuck on the ramp. The Wisp point good. It was a little bit slow. I think they would do better in survival because you got the you know, you'll have the mana to fully upgrade them and get all that big boy range out of them. Oh, come on, really? Cobalt on the stair. Die already. Where is it? Oh. It's over on that side ramp up top? Oh, it's inside the floor? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Doing his little move. What's up, homie? Or a DST. That's where the DST will shine, is these little issues won't be noticeable at all. I think we'll do it. Throw in a couple of DSTs. I mean, at a minimum, it'll make things run faster just because it'll get through and pluck things off at the spawn. We're going to have to wait for this one to time out. Sadly. There we go. That wasn't bad. Well, I mean, if I wanted to play a boost build, I would sit in Overlord mode and flash buff. I don't want to play a boost build because it's ungodly boring to watch, and I don't expect anyone to sit here and watch me boost for 4 hours. If I was just doing like mixed mode runs or something, I wouldn't care, but... But I had 48 viewers earlier on YouTube. Right now I've got 13. And it's as soon as I went into Overlord mode, all those people disappeared. Is what happened. Ain't nobody wants to watch anybody sitting there boosting. Oh, I won't rant about owls. I'll rant about idiots that are ranting about owls. My broken OP game-breaking shit is not broken OP game-breaking anymore. I'll make fun of them for a little while, but... Let's see if that sped things up a little. Owls are beast. One of the best defenses in the game. What makes Apprentice so good? I mean, nothing. What makes any hero better than another? There's nothing that makes the Apprentice stand above out and above anyone else. It's the best booster in the game as far as tower boosting goes. The hat. That's fair. That's fair. The Apprentice does have a lovely hat. Quite the lovely hat you've got there, Mr. Apprentice. The hat is pay to win with the DLC. I'm not gonna lie, I use that hat on a few characters. The pay to win hat. Uh-oh, I'm in deep shit. Am I gonna make it? Oh, God, that was so close. Does the other side have one of these chess pieces? I think this is the way to speed the map up. Especially if you're in a group. If you had one person sit on this chess piece with a little bomber, and then one person sit on top of that chess piece with a little bomber, I think it would really make this map scream, because the slowness comes from this bottom lane. Oh, almost did it again. Look away for just a second, and it all goes downhill. Man, I finally, after all this time, we're 5 hours into stream, I just now finally feel like the caffeine's starting to work. That's not a bad thought. I feel like the electric cars that are inside at the core are not really doing much. Feels like most things are dying outside of those. I mean, that's 10 more DU right there, just because of the placement. Well, I'm just thinking, what would I want to do with that 10 DU? I mean, obviously, I could spend it better. 10 DU would be what? I mean, I could throw owls here. I could throw 2 owls in there. I don't know what else I would want to do. But I definitely don't feel like I'm getting much value out of those electric cars. In fact, let me look at the damage done. They've been there since the beginning, right? Oh, and I got that strength drain too, which I don't need. I put a strength drain up there as well? Is that a strength drain? Or no, that's the DST. That's not a strength drain. Hard to get him targeted. $1.3 bill damage done. Yeah, that ain't doing shit, man. Let's make some changes there. We'll get rid of that. Yoink this mana real quick. The dice pet. And then, like, you want to do it at least once to get the golden pet unlock to wave 100. Yeah, that's 10. We could go... like that. That would leave me 4 left. Yeah, there we go. 1 left over. I mean, this guy's not getting shit for XP anyway, so I might as well throw 1 root in. I don't see the point in letting that guy get his soak up that awful amount of XP. There we go. We'll go with this. Archangel with the sub. Thank you so much. It's still, if you're on console, it's still in certification. There's Swift. On PC, just restart Steam. It's 100% there. Steam is not very good at grabbing the updates, though. Just restart it, and it'll be there. Almost got cobalted. Oh, no problem, man. Enjoy the update. Like we finally got everything upped, maybe. Looks like it. Yeah, we good. This map, there's a lot of options. You can use pretty much whatever you want. I mean, owls work on every map. But this map, you got tons of options. I think on the PTR, I may even have done a magic missile build.
can't remember on meme day if we were doing magic missiles. We did do a meme day, though. That, and it's, I mean, after all the years of grinding this map in DDA, or in DD1, it almost feels criminal to be running the map without an LT in here, you know? So, I mean, LTs are the shit. Geez, only one wave 40. Feels like it's been a month. Yeah, DSTs shoot through walls. That's the benefit of using them. If it wasn't for that, they wouldn't be... You would never use them, really. They just would get outclassed, you know? Yeah. Yeah, golden dice is there. It looks like a hunk of cheese. Don't be throwing your cobalt at me, dude. I ain't having it. These owls don't even seem like they're doing anything. Nothing making it in close enough? Are these guys just chilling here the whole wave? No, they're gone that time. They went left for a second. They don't seem like they're doing a ton, these owls. Yep, the dice are here. They're time for weed. It's all good, Aramir. I'm just kind of chill grinding anyway. I do appreciate it, though. Check on something real quick. My Discord messages went through the roof. Weird. They fixed the deer problem in above snakes. That's good. So it wasn't all in my head. Deer weren't respawning properly. It's still in certification on consoles time for weed. As soon as it gets out of certification, though, Bill says it will go live right away. So it could be any moment, could be days. It's all in the hands of Sony and Microsoft right now. does look nice, though. I mean, this map, when you really think about it, it's pretty basic textures, all right? Because so much of the map is one of these two tiles. But everything looks pretty good. It doesn't have that, I mean, I guess the chess pieces to an extent. But it doesn't have that plastic glow that, like, the Summit has or whatever. Where it just seems like everything, the entire map is made out of plastic. It doesn't have that, which is cool. You know? I think it looks nice. Can actually even see a little bit of like a texture on the surfaces of the chess piece. Kind of makes it look like it's I don't know, it almost makes it look like they're wood, like wooden wood and then painted chess pieces. The flying chairs look good too. Go take a look at them. Yeah, they do look good. What's the tabletop look like? I mean, the melted wax on the candle is above and beyond, right? Because you can't even see that shit from over here while you're in the map. They could have literally done anything with that candle. I need to do a side-by-side run in DD1 and in DDA and kind of look at them side by side with each other. Another godly rune. That's like my 6th or 7th godly rune today. You're just rolling. God, so far away. I hate to take you up on that offer, Aramir, but I am debating on it. It's not like we ain't got a 96 floor or wave 96 unlock on a floor map before, y'all. You know, I'm not even sure. I'll have to look at him. Just missing the rainbow chest, so yeah. I'm going to have to look too in DD1 now because I've never paid attention to it before. But are the numbers on the wrong side of the dice in DD1 as well? I'm not even sure. Well, that's what I mean, the dots. Opposing side of a die the number of dots is supposed to always add up to 7. So if you got 6 on this side right here, then you're supposed to have 1 on the other side, directly across from it. And that's not what we got. They got the 4 and the 3 right, where the 4s are on the bottom and the 3s are on the top. But that's the only ones they got right. I'm using little bombers. They're from Royal Gardens, Rifted. Uh-oh. Stuck. Strung up on a lamppost. God dang it. I can't get unstuck. What is it, the wing? I can't tell what I'm caught on. But I is stuck. Oh no. Really? Isn't there an auto unstuck key now? Yeah, there you go. Shift K. Oh shit. God dang it. Accidentally hit a macro. Son of a bitch. I don't know which one I hit, so rather than try to figure it out, I'm just going to close my Logitech software. Alright, Shift K. Let's see. Oh, I gotta hold it? Yeah. Man, you gotta hold it a long time, huh? There we go. See if I can do it again. I don't know what it was. Just perfect collision of textures or whatever. Nah, Portrait to the Spawn. I think I've used it on the keep before. But I haven't used it very many times throughout the game. It's a melee pet that gives mana back and gives you a little tickle of cast rate as well. God, is one confusing ass looking map when you look at it from out here. 45, not even halfway there yet. How's the mini-map look? A little confusing. It's out on PC, gamer, and it's still insert on consoles. I think any of the tac map on any multi-floored map is always going to be a little bit confusing. I'm not even sure what they could do to make it less confusing. You know? I mean, what do you do on a map with 4 floors or 3.5 floors to make it so it's not confusing to look at? The gray and white scale is nice, yeah. So like the light checkerboard is the top. I don't know. It will always, at first glance, I think it's always going to be a little bit confusing. Well, the problem too is the mobs. Like, do you have the icon disappear when it goes under something, and that's how you know it's at a lower floor? Because some of the mob locations can be a little confusing. .330 spinning steel 3-stat shield. Nice, nice. Yeah, the darker tone is deeper down. But like I said, with the mobs, I mean, you don't, you know, some of these overlapping floors, it can seem a little bit confusing with where the mobs are actually located, you know? Well, I mean, as with anything, run it enough and you'll know, but... This is going to be... Well, hopefully they put weapons on the map. And then this will definitely be a grinder. Right now, I think it's a really good gold grind map, though. Because the pets, the dice sell for a ton. Well, it's not the waves, it's the sell value of the dice. I mean, 23 billion for that one. 45 billion for that one. You know, pretty good sell value of those bad boys. I mean, that 23 billion is for a trans one. Well, I think the monkey has never been the number one. The paddle ball was always better than the monkey. I think it's similar to the paddle ball, though. I don't know. We'd have to look at a bunch of different ones, you know, and check them out. I haven't even been looking to see if I got any decent ones. Any Act 2 map, youth? So whatever map you're the most comfortable with in Act 2. I did it on Endless Spires, but on Endless Spires you also have runes that will fall off the map. And of course, if a rune falls off, you know it's going to be a godly one, right? Just because that's how RNG works. Man, we got a bunch of runes today. Now, obviously, this one's supreme, so that one's not a good judge. But look at the sell value of that bad boy. 85 billion. Woo! Damn. That's good shit right there. I think I got 6 million of these. I'm just going to keep them for now because I'm not sure. I don't know. I have to ask Phil. I would assume that that would be on the agenda at some point. I feel like the waves have just slowed way, way, way down. No, because that's a pretty loaded question there, Marcus. Every character with gear and runes is going to be incredibly good as far as builders. Like, as far as, like, above average things, the owls are above average from the Guardian. The EVs, PDS is above average. The, everything from the Warden, except mushrooms, are above average. Yeah, there's a tier list on the channel. We did that on a live stream. It was like an average of like 100 viewers contributing to that. We just look at DDA tower tier list. I don't necessarily agree with everything on that tier list, but it's pretty close. You can't go wrong with Warden defenses. You can't go wrong with the plasma defense system. Lightning towers are incredibly good. I mean, there's a lot of really good stuff, you know. We are currently in the age of power creep. It was pretty heavy, but it's still really good there, Merkham. Godly runes are just all about the grind there, youth. Once you're doing Dooneater difficulty, you're going to see them a lot more often. Like, I've gotten a godly rune more than every hour today that I've been on stream. The heat cannon is incredibly good. It's definitely an S tier defense where it's usable. I don't remember, Merkham. Let me check at the break. Somebody asked earlier too, and I forgot to check. There was a new hero launched, what, like a month ago? There's not a new hero in this update. You can't make a hero that fast. Remember, the updates now are smaller updates more frequently. So instead of waiting ages to get an update, we're going to get smaller content updates, but we're just going to get them way more often. So it's kind of, I think there was a poll or whatever. That's what everybody voted on. So the content updates won't be massive updates anymore, but they will be often. Hopefully. Oof. Fail jump. Lots of choices. Wisps work, DSTs work, PDS work, Owls work, Harpoons work. Tons and tons and tons of choices for the summit. Whatever your best defense is that you've got runes for, that would be the thing to use. I think one of the main things on the summit is you will definitely want to switch to flyer targeting. Let's see. So what were we getting? We got the sludge pull, the full coverage, raging shrooms. Where does full coverage drop? The bazaar. Then what else was there? No, we got the slice and dice rune too. I don't have a Pooner in deck anymore. Actually, I got the bazaar. So it looks like that's what we're getting. Getting those Act 5 goodies. Which, I mean, you know, makes sense. It's a bonus map that was tied to Act 5 as far as difficulty and launch time, etc. It would be cool if it was like from all. Well, I don't know about a rotation because it's not a live service game. But I do think it would be cool if the bonus maps would drop any of the runes from any of the tiers. There's another one. They're just raining today, man. Just raining. Welcome to the internet there, Zero. You know that's gonna be it's gonna be going all day. Well, it's just the general perception of people is complain first, don't actually check, you know? Yeah, but when you know that it's not right, you know? No, the Tavern Storage, there was issues with it, so Tavern Storage did not launch with it, sadly. Hopefully it's not too far behind. Going relatively smooth, just kind of jumping around. It's kind of just handling itself, and I'm just kind of running around. He didn't say when on the Tavern Storage though, but I'm hoping we don't have to wait super long. I mean, we're just gonna have to see, you know. We don't know, of course, what the issue was, and you know, we don't really have any info other than it wasn't right yet. We got that time 36 bill and 38 bill. No. There's no way he would have been able to do that. That would have been cause for actual riots. I don't think. Let me look. I haven't looked at my inventory that close, I guess. I don't have very much in it. Yeah, endless survival is endless. Not like DD2. Got your cheese block. Very nice. Yeah, no game ever that has an endless mode ever has unlimited scaling of loot. That doesn't exist in any game that I'm aware of. I'm sure it probably exists somewhere, but it is not a usual thing. You don't do survival for loot, basically, unless you just want to AFK and chill and watch Netflix. But as far as difficulty, the difficulty is endless. We're an hour in right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way that he could reduce the inventory size. That would, like, be serious cause for rioting without putting the tavern storage in. Oh, there was another rune. I didn't see what that one was. Well, you never know. This is you never know. It's kind of a mix and match thing, Cake. Melee AoE gives mana, also gives cast rate. But it's a trivial amount of cast rate. Yeah, course ability mana. They'll never give us anything that gives tower mana. The DPS is not as good as Monkey King, but has better range and AoE. I might use it on a Squire, but I think that's the only place I'd ever use it. And as far as the cast rate, you're going to be better off using Giraffe on a builder specific, like a builder only hero. Or a Mistamine if you're into self-mutilation. Oh dang, 540, that's almost the cap. Yeah, the summoner gets some semblance of castrate. Absolutely. But, like, if it's a builder-only summoner, you go with 2 giraffes. And you're going to have sizable amount of castrate compared to the dice. The dice are 10%, the giraffes are 20%, the Mistomine's 30%. So if it's a pure summoner builder, definitely just slap 2 giraffes on that bad boy. It's just not as much as cast rate on a weapon is the thing. You know, I mean, it's good and it's nice and it's something that we didn't have before, but it's not as much if it's a hero that can equip a weapon. Well, I go with 15 on mine, and I never, ever, ever run out. So, I mean, the higher, the better. I think you'd want a minimum of, like, maybe 8 to 10. And then the more you can get, the better off you'd be. Two o'clock. All right, Aramir, screw it. If you fire up a 96, let me know. I should have just started right with this. I didn't think that the golden pet was going to be in yet. Updating right now. Nice. You know what? Did I set my accessories off? I think I set my accessories way off. No, it's good. That's the rough part about these endless survivals. It's definitely not for doing on stream. You need to do these things when you're chilling. It just feels like it's creeping so bad. Combine that with got up too goddamn early in the morning and oh man, it's rough. Rough. Already 2 coffees in. And may need more. The nerf was significant, but they're still really good. Well, they're not going to go to the broken tiers that they were before. People going to 1200, 1500 on Foundries and Forges. But they're going to go to what other defenses will go to now. Like, the heat cannons are so good on that map. They'll get you into the 400, 500 range. The owls will get you into the 400 or 500 range now as well. Yeah, people have gone to pretty crazy tiers on those things. I think it just gets boring and pointless is the problem. You know, the loot sucks. There's no leaderboard. I think I went to... I don't even know what I went to. I think I went to maybe 550 or something. And just said, nah. Yeah, Dune Eater difficulty, yeah. That's all I don't play non-Dune Eater difficulty. There, Mr. Landro. I mean, they're broken, you know? Broken. You got a 96 loaded? I like it. Let's get it. Sit there watching paint dry all day on that bad boy, man. I'm not sure exactly what they're supposed to be. Right. Give me the booster, doesn't matter. What do we got? We got 2 PDS over here. Spider Siren. 4 DSTs over here with the Aura stack. And another Siren. And then, what's down below? Just the Siren? Or no, 2 PDS over here. Can do whatever. I'll boost it out. It's all good. See what this block of cheese looks like. I don't know, man. I just think the regular old vanilla dice pet looks really good. DSTs are pretty good. One of only 2 defenses that can shoot through walls. I mean, if you use them with that in mind, they're better than damn near everything else in the game. It's a melee AoE pet that's also a stat stick that also gives mana regen and cast rate. So it's kind of like a multi-purpose pet. Everything. Dungeon Defenders 2 is a free-to-play game with pay-to-win elements and lots of monetization. Dungeon Defenders Awakens a retail product that's more similar to DD1 than DD2. The main difference is DDA is a game about loot, and DD2 is a game about crafting. So if your idea of a good time is to grind 6 bazillion crafting materials to craft and upgrade the items you need, then DD2 would be for you. If your idea of a good time is to grind a bazillion maps trying to get that one pie in the sky super god roll loot item, then DDA would be more for you. No real wrong answer there, just different games. Paramir's over here already. I'll boost these. It's not going to be enough, I don't think, to keep up. Plus, you would lose just a tremendous amount of damage by not going with a prep cat. I don't think it'll be enough mana regen to keep it uptime on it. Yeah, it's a regular old retail game, so you buy the game, you have everything. Well, the Godly Rune gives a base amount, and then plus the regular buff beam itself gives 100+% in endgame gear. So you can get it up to like 360, I want to say like 360% or something at tier 1. All godly buff beam runes are the same, though. The runes are quality is based off of the difficulty. I played all the Dungeon Defenders 1 content, yeah. I got the Ultimate Defender achievement in DD1. Never went back and got the new achievement. There's a Eternal Defender or whatever now that was added in more recently. I never went back and got it, but I did have the Ultimate Defender from back in the day. 353.75. Yeah, it's 200. What is it? 250%? I don't even remember. I thought it was 300 for the rune. But 250% for the rune, and then 103% for... Well, that DLC will never be in the game. It's not a remake of DD1. It's not going to have DD1 DLC added into it. What is it? Yep, we're in combat phase. I think it's 250 and then plus the base. But remember, when you upgrade, like just a no rune end game buff beam, you throw it down, it's like 60% or whatever. Well, the maps will be here, but that DLC is never 100% not going to happen. Yeah, 250 plus base. Individual maps, I mean, we already know they're not afraid to reuse content, right? Whether you want it or you don't want it, plan on getting reused maps. But as far as, you know, the Lost Eternia crystals or whatever the DLC exactly was named, that will never be a thing in DDA. In fact, it would make no sense to even do it because it doesn't match with what little of story is there at all. That DLC matched the story in DD1, you know? Or created the story in DD1, I guess I should say. Well, Ohana, sadly, lore went the way of the buffalo long ago. Sky City could be there. All of the maps could be there. But as far as DD1 levels of story, just, I mean, that went, lore was long gone, like half into the development of DD2. Just lore doesn't exist in the world anymore. Exactly. What is lore? It's the thing you put on the end of your fishing line there, Phil. Catch them fishes. Well, because the maps and the lore have nothing to do with each other. The maps were just destinations that were woven into the story. You could have all the lore in DD1 with none of the maps. You know? It could have been any map. Map A, map B, map C. Well, I mean, of course it's not impossible. It's just not going to happen. I don't even, you know, I mean, I don't want to speak for them, but I'm pretty sure they don't have a writer anymore at all. Well, you did have one way back in the day. You guys made him the head of QA. That may have even been before you got there, Phil. Yeah, he was originally hired to write the lore, and then he became involved with the game itself because he was a non-employee member of QA, RQA, in DD1 days, way back. And then they hired him to write the lore, and they ended up putting him in charge of RQA. I mean, there's some bases of lore in the game. I can't say anything because it's all under NDA. That and the whole concept of what originally was intended to be the lore in the game could be long gone by now. But yeah, I mean, you just have to decide: do you want more lore or do you want more maps? I mean, I appreciate a good story in a game. Too many cooks in the creation of the lore. Yeah, the Toilet Paper Man has used to have an actual name. But once again, it's something I don't feel comfortable saying because I think it may have been under a non-disclosure agreement. From my time in RQA. I think we probably will eventually, Ohana. That's like, I mean, look at it, DD1. You got what? You got the old one fight in DD1. But that was like at the very end of the bulk of the game, you know? Most people couldn't complete it, I'm pretty sure. My first time, I can beat it now, but my first time doing it, I completely got carried. IDHC carried me before he became a Chromatic employee when he was a player. Way back in the day. He carried me through that fight. And then I think once I got better gear, I ended up using... I don't remember whose build I used. I used somebody... I think I used Wash's build. Alright, come on, cheddar cheese. Let's see you. There we go. The dice pet has arrived. Well, sweet. Well, thanks there, Aramir. I appreciate it. It saved me, what, at least 2.5 hours, probably. Because I was slow rolling this like a mofo. All right, we got that done. Did I get anything good? I didn't get anything the whole time. I mean, we got some runes, but I got that 85 billion. Let me just go ahead and collect. Bang. No godlies yet. Oh man, 270 trans dice. That's brutal. No new weapons. I hope we get some though. I do hope we get some. So what we got in this update was we got the map, we got the titles. So if you go to your transmog menu, you can hit edit player title now. And all of them but the Corgi Tamer title and the Juicy title. The Juicy title you have to win from one of my giveaways. The Corgi Tamer title you have to win from a chromatic stream. But Gold Investor, Ethereum Champion, Demon Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Glorious Defender, Student, Lycan Hunter, Mech Crusher, Team Player, Banker, Unstoppable, Veteran, Jack of all trades, and Dungeon Crawler. You can unlock all those titles in-game now. And then, of course, we got the dice. Here's an 8. I'm wondering if 8 is where they cap out of. Has anybody seen anything higher than 8 mana? Mana drain? And then we got the golden dice too. Let's see what they look like. Straight up blocks of cheddar. Little gold cheddar. I'm not sure this is I would assume so since it attacks 3 times a second. But I'm not sure. I think I just like the default dice more than any of the other transmogs. I just think those look good. Go to a map like Deeper Well for a good look at the cubes. Let's see. Definitely looks gold or more gold there. Doesn't look like cheese near as much. You can actually see the scarring on the faces and stuff. Definitely looks like golden cubes there. I don't know, I just really think that the vanilla ones look great. Call me crazy. But I think I'll be using these. Yeah, I just think they look good. Besides that whole 6-1 being next to each other, which I'll get over eventually, Phil, I promise. But it just screams at me. If it was any other number there, you could have gotten away with it. The shine under the right cube? I'm not sure. I'm not certain. Try a little experiment though. Let's see. What's the best one I got so far? It's probably on my Squire, right? Oh, it's the actual pet I have equipped there. I got it. So that's the best one I got so far. Actually, is it? 7 mana drain, 395% crit. Definitely not the best crit. I mean, when they crit, they hit like an absolute truck. Well, the crit bonus isn't for you, it's for the dice. It doesn't pass that along. That's the dice's chance to crit, and the dice's crit. It's melee attacks crit. Double dice summoner. Let's see. I guess it doesn't matter which one we use. I don't have, do I have the rune in there? Flaming Owl, Deadly Gaze. We'll take... Let me come over here. What else we got? 430%, 6 mana. 385%. That one's 440. Let's just do that one. Screw it. Alright, where's the range at of my shrine? So I can go outside of it. Is that still, that's still a thing, right? You know what, let's just put it way over here. Good lord, man. The range on these things is crazy. I'm not sure this is high. I don't know if that was just an RNG element that's all I got or what. I mean, they're dishing out the pain, but it's melee. I mean, that's pretty beast right there, right? And it takes you up to 600,000 health. I don't know, man. It's not that bad. The Guardian's gonna stink. It doesn't have a hero boost. As far as damage output, I mean, it might give the Guardian enough mana regen to keep life going, but you don't want to use a DPS pad on a hero that doesn't have a pet boost. Let's see, for comparison's sake, let's go Monkey. That one's bummer monkey, huh? So let's just do this one. And for comparison's sake, we will check out these. The difference being is the burst damage. I should have a book on. Oh wow, there's no cooldown on the mana regen. That sounds pretty damn good then. So that's double monkey. No crit, right? So it seems pretty damn good. But it's one of those situations about being in melee range. Let me look on my Squire here with the boost up. Say 74, just say 75 mil times 3. That's 225 million DPS, right? Doesn't look like I had a book. That was not my active. Oh, I didn't. Good call, good call. This is not my active or was not my active summoner until this last update. I was using that Philomancer summoner. We're going to have to yoink the book off of him. Anyway, let's check this. Okay, so what was that? 280 mil? Is that what I said? I forgot. I'm going to have to look again. $108 or now 70. Or 225 mil. Just under. It's actually like 222. 221.91 or something like that. So let's just say 220. And then if we go with just one, well, I mean, there it is, y'all. Oh, shit. I wasn't looking on a Squire. God damn it. What am I doing? Let's try this again. Doesn't look like it's as good on the Squire. It's all about the crit chance and the procs, and the crit chance is low. And the difference is the summoner has got so many more attacks, it's so many more chances to crit every second. I mean, the probability on 14% would be enormous. This was 14%, right? Yeah, let me see something here real quick. Let me do some math here. Let's see. So at a 14% chance to crit, attacking 3 times a second, probability says that's a 36.39% chance that you're going to get 1 crit every second, at least. Now at 14% chance and attacking 6 times a second, that's a 59.54% chance that you're going to get at least 1 crit every second. So that's the difference. Is the summoner has just got so many more attacks, you know? I'm using a probability formula. Remember, additive is like, say something's a 10% chance. A lot of people say, well, if you do it 10 times, then you're guaranteed to have it. That's not how probability works. Because each individual time it's a 10% chance. It's not additive, you know? Probability is probability. More chances to crit per second is going to give you more crits per second. I mean, you got twice as many chances. A lot of people don't understand probability. Probability is not, it's not like you got 10 apples in a bag. 1 apple is red, the other 9 are green. And you reach in and you grab an apple out of the bag. Well, what's your chance to get the red apple? Well, if you only pick once, it's a 10% chance. If you reach in the bag twice, it's going to be less than a 10% chance. Or actually, it'll be slightly more than a 10% chance. But each time, the 10% is going to reset. I'm not sure on that one, Duenter. It seems like the range on it is really good, but I don't know if it's Dune Eater good. I mean, if you were super tanky and you could stand on the ledge, you're going to hit him, as long as you're on the right side. Going to be sketchy. I mean, you'd have to be on a Squire or a Guardian, and if you do it on the Guardian, it's going to take you 17 years to kill it. Unless you got yourself a Pocket Huntress blazing it up. Yeah, going to need a Strength Drain Aura for sure. Or a Healing Aura. I knew what you meant. But looking at the damage per hit, it's what, 14.28. Well, what is it boosted? $36.42 on the Squire. Yep, I gotta give him a book. Here, just let me grab my other. Let me grab Philomancer. 43.79. The difference there is the set. And I really think with the summoner, it's just going to be around to survivability. Are you going to survive if you're getting that close up to fulls, you know? Where my Squire has a spinning steel set on, and this one's got Ethereum Marksman. I think so. Let's see. Leave the shrine, go back into the shrine. I'm not sure if that's still a thing or not. See, 45.97 million per whack. It's because of the book. I mean, that's just a raw stat stick, right? Where my Squire is in spinning steel gear, so I get no value out of it. Yeah, what it's like, the summoner was like, what, 10, 15% more damage per hit. But I think if you're comfortable getting into that range, you're going to get the most overall damage output. Out of using those dice on a summoner than anybody else. Let's see what it is with a book. Well, I'm not trying to compare the damage output of the two. I'm just looking at the pet. I mean, I'll take a Squire all day long over a DPS summoner for single target damage. I mean, that seems pretty good. It's more than any other pet in the game on this exact summoner, you know? The question is, with 800,000 health, am I going to be able to stay alive? The range is pretty good. The range isn't as good as a little bomber, but it's pretty good. You just got to ask yourself how comfortable you are that close. Oh, it's way better than the monkey. That's more than twice the range of a monkey, it feels like to me. Well, I don't know. Let's look. Oh, we don't have line of sight, huh? Let's see. Right about here, we switch over to a Squire. I mean, that's like, it feels to me like it's twice the range of the monkey. The cleave seemed pretty good. You gotta unequip one or you can't really... Here, we'll unequip this one. It's hard to see it if you have two equipped because they're just going at ham all over the place. But like if I hit the dummy to the far left here, it's hitting all three dummies. Where if I used a steam robot, oops, unequip that one. I guess the steam robot is too. I mean, that's more than sufficient cleave damage. I wouldn't really expect it to hit anything farther outside of the box than that. So I don't know, man. Seems like a win. And then you got the RNG element in there with the crit. So well, I mean, of course, but in what situation are you ever going to use that is the thing. That's the thing. All these big numbers everybody's flexing about, it's only for e-peening in Tavern. Because you know damn well, if you're in a group with a monk, he's going to be over here, and he's going to refuse to come near you. So, I mean, you gotta take realization into consideration, too. Thanks for subscribing there, J. Carr. I don't know, man. I think that the attack range on it is pretty forgiving. I mean, that's not the actual attack range, because you have to look at where it will engage, not where it will hold. Like, you can go to where the point of it engaging, and you can back up. Actually, it pulled off. All right, so maybe I'm crazy. I don't know, man. It seems pretty good. Plus, you get the mana regen out of it. And the cast rate, which you didn't have before. Doesn't seem too bad, y'all. I mean, we'll have to try it in effectiveness and see. Like, can you kill the Demon Lord with him? You know? What is this guy? Is this my ogre? Yeah, it is. This is my Waller. Yeah, it's my Waller. Let's try it. We got poons, we got stuff. I think that's the deal, you know? The thing with the bomber is you got so much quality of life, you know? Well, I mean, on a Huntress, you wouldn't want to use a DPS pet anyway. I mean, if that crit applied and gave a Huntress crit chance that doesn't exist, that would be incredible. Open a public. All right. Where the hell did my squire go? There it is. Yeah, gonna need a heal. For sure. Do you have a fused healing aura on you? I don't have a fused healing aura. Well, I mean, I've got one, but I don't have them in deck. Should we do a strength drain too, just to be safe? We might want to do a strength drain too, just to be safe. Alright, we got 8 left. I mean, I don't even think we really even need anything, but... Oh, that's right. Strength drain doesn't affect bosses now. That's right. God dang it. I always forget about that. Gives us 6. Here, we'll go super spooters. Super spooters that are unfused. All right, I got my double pets. Oh, a shrine. Do I even have... Let me see if I have a fused shrine set up. No, that's cannons, right? Yeah, it's cannons. Do you have a fused shrine? Or I guess it doesn't need to be fused. He's got one anyway. There we go. All right, here we go. They are tearing shit up. Where is the range of that shrine? It's almost like you want negative range on the shrine. Is it... I'm not seeing the line anywhere. Oh, there it is. Way over here. Holy shit. I mean, these things are busting it up. Pet looks dicey. If you're going to have to continue to run in and out of it, it's irritating to find the outer range of it when it's so enormous and completely pointless. If it doesn't matter and it's working properly and you don't have to run in and out of it, then yeah, obviously big is good. Oh, has it been fixed already? PS, PlayStation, Xbox updates are pending certification there, Chico. I mean, it blows some shit up. You know, I didn't even pay attention to it. Let me say. Yeah, that definitely feels way better. Two of them figure you're getting the 20%. Wow. Was he getting... I mean, maybe he was getting pooned as well, and I didn't notice. But Jesus, it looked like that guy died really fast. Okay. He wasn't getting pooned? Hmm. That was a beating then. Well, I just mean if it was a combo. Like if the harpoons were hitting him and the pets were hitting him. Need to try it without mana regen accessories too. And see how it does there. I mean, if there's no cooldown, then obviously it's going to keep your... going to keep you popped up easily, you know? What's going on, Sinbad? God, it's so squishy though, man. It's got a melee attack and restores mana and his big stat stick. Either Throne Room or the Keep, Sinbad, either one will work out great. It's on crit, I think. I'll have to look at it again. I'm pretty sure it's on crit. I guess it's still an RNG element, you know? I mean, you could theoretically go a second without any mana regen. Well, I mean, you could theoretically go 5 seconds without any mana regen. Less than one accessory. That's a bummer. Yeah, it's 0.33. Actually, I haven't seen... I think they all might be 0.33. All the ones I looked at today, I didn't see any of them that weren't. I mean, I think the thing has got enough RNG built into it already. It doesn't need another line. You know? Yeah, same with me. All of them have been 0.33 and triple stat. All right, let's bust his ass up. Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, come on, right? It's pretty ridiculous. Where my crazy good cat? Looks like I got a steam robot. I can see his little hand sticking down there. Yeah, I think it's definitely usable. I think the mana regen will be more of a crutch. But the additional cast rate is quite nice compared to bombers. There's a lot of good. And then the stat stick value of it itself gives you a bigger pull. 10 out of 10 for fun, for sure. I mean, now got to get a good one, right? Got to get to the grind, get some shiny, shiny dice. And get, you know, ones with a higher crit. Get that crit bonus up there. I think it's definitely worth playing around with. I mean, it's just, even without the shrine, it just does pretty good, even without the shrine, you know? No, it's like a damaging pet. So you don't get to upgrade the boost at all. Or you don't get to upgrade like the crit or anything. It's just straight into the damage. It's got a lot going on with it, though. You know? I think it will be the same ups as a damaging pet. I don't know, but I would guess it would be the same as any other DPS pet. It won't be like a cat or a rock or a gemstone. Well, I mean, see, that's the thing, is like, I mean, I think if I found one with a good amount of crit damage, like all of those seem like they're 14%. I mean, I don't have very many of them here to look at, but all of them I have is a 14% crit chance. The mana drain is kind of trivial. But you get that cast rate, and the cast rate is pretty huge. I mean, it's a small amount comparatively to, you know, like a hero with a weapon. Oh, you do have a 15. Okay. So 15s exist. But I think it's more about looking at the crit damage number. And then the number of upgrades and the damage roll itself. I don't know. Seems pretty decent, though. Definitely seems pretty decent. I don't know. I'm not sure. Something we'd have to check out. I mean, you would think it would, right? %50 crit chance is huge. Well, I mean, let's see. Look at your top number. Get your top deep crit number there, Aramir. Hey, just come over here. We can just see if it's working. I can't see the numbers. So you got your number? I'm sure he does by now, right? 58.31. I mean, is it going way, way up? Because remember, the boost itself will take the damage up, which will take the crit up. 201. I don't feel like that's making a change. That's just the hero boost. Or is it not? Or yeah, it can remove the rune and look. What about with the rune gone? Still 201? I ran out of juice. Okay, so yeah, so it doesn't work. That would be so badass. I mean, that would be broken. And I would love it if it worked. That would be just crazy. Crazy. Oh yeah, that would be some serious synergy. Monk's value would go through the roof. Could you imagine? That would be so good. Anyway, y'all, that is, what, a little over 7 hours into the day. I'm going to call it a day here now. I am still just dragging ass. I feel like the coffee finally started to work. But I am just dragging. So anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful start to their weekend. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.